69.9 The Hedge, featuring your favorite classic hits, with your host, Beans. Oh, wait a minute. He'll be right back after these messages.
Have you ever felt sad, lonely, bored? Well, come to Beans' stream. With Beans, life becomes more fun. Follow him and join him on his adventures. Subscribe and follow today!
You're listening to 69.9 The Hedge.
Hey, yowza, Roadhogs. How's it going? Hope y'all are well. We're getting ready for the Fear and Hunger stream. Everything appears to be set up. I'm very excited. Game is censored, as you can see there. I've got a dark raccoon mod, so hopefully we won't be running up against any TOS situations. I admit I'm not going into this game totally blind. I've played a bit of it. Not a bit of it. That's overselling how much I know. So I've watched a YouTube essay on the Fear and Hunger. Oh,
Nicky the Bard is raiding the Grove with 8 strong.
Oh shit.
Welcome, Raiders.
Huge Bard moment. How's it going over at the college? Master Bard shines the spotlight on you. Hell yes. Hey, bitch! How's it going? Hope you are well. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much, Nikki, for the raid. Let's deal with that. We just started. We haven't got anywhere yet, so let's just give a shout out to Nikki. Nikki's fun. That's my summary. Nikki's fun. I really enjoy hanging out in the streams I can catch. Nikki was just doing a work-along stream, if I recall correctly. To any users in my channel, like I said, Nikki's really fun. 18+ channel. Lots of fun innuendo. Gets a little raunchy at times. We like to get a little raunchy around here too. We have the Classant tag for a reason. How the stream going? We just started. I just started. We're at the title screen. I just flipped out of the title stream when y'all raided me. Yeah, the cabin. That's a good one. Top quality. But yeah, so for any of my... I know we've raided Nikki before. I don't have a ton of my Roadhogs in here right now, but I'll try to remember to shout you up earlier. Looks like I caught you at a good time. Yeah, right at the start. Right at the tip. The precipice of Fear and Hunger. But yeah, we'll be playing some Fear and Hunger as we move in. Okay, so I should do a formal introduction. Welcome, everybody. I'm Beans. Don't be afraid to be just a little bit catty or mean to me. I like it. But, my safe word is cupcake. So if I come out with a cupcake, you're pushing me a little bit. But with that said, I'm a hedgehog-themed variety streamer. I do primarily horror content and racing. Tomorrow's going to be racing. Anybody interested in learning a little bit more about vehicles or driving techniques, you can come pop by on Thursdays. For everybody else who's here for the gore, for the explicit, the gross, the raunchy, the downright immoral at times, we play a lot of horror, and this is definitely the grossest game I've played on stream so far. Like I said, I've got a censor mod for it. so that I don't run into too much TOS trouble. Welcome, Raiders. Anybody interested? Or rather, glad to have you here. Without further ado or fanfare, let's learn something about this game. I've mentioned before, I'm just going to stick with Mercenary here, but I'll guide you a little bit from what I know. So we've got 4 different characters. They interact throughout the story. They're all relevant. Let's introduce them. We have the Mercenary. Mercenary, thief, assassin, whatever brings the silver to the table. The Mercenary is known for his dirty tactics in battle and crafty ways of gaining an advantage. Horror time! Woo! Agree. Welcome to the horror and chill. Then we have the Knight. The Knight with the pure and righteous ways of the warrior, having been trained for combat since a child. Knight excels in close combat with different weaponry. Then we've got the Dark Priest, bearing no burden on such things as morality and ethics. Gives Dark Priest an edge in blood magic. However, devoting oneself to magic has left his physical body weak. And then the Outlander, hardened in the freezing winds of the north. Outlander is an epitome of survival. He knows all the tricks to stay alive, even in the most impossibilist of situations. Hey, Taka. Taka's here. We got raided. I was just doing a raid spiel, so you're not late. You haven't missed anything, Taka. Taka's actually one of the primary reasons I feel brave enough to stream the game. Okay, apparently, hold on, I did my overlay wrong, because I'm seeing now that I'm invading. Come on, should have grouped those. In any case, I'm invading the game screen. Just give me a quick second. Play with my bean here. Boop. Little bean man, just getting to the right size. All prepped up for the Fear and Hunger stream. I thought I had those aligned, but something must have changed. Oops. There we go. Ranked at the moment for the next 20 minutes. After that, I'm all yours. No worries. No worries. Never feel obligated to hang, but yeah, I was mentioning earlier, I was just introducing the game, a little bit about it. Alright, it appears that my interface is slightly cleaner. That's going to have to be good enough for now until someone is upsetty. Let's start with the Mercenary. Like I said, I only know vaguely what these character archetypes are. Some of you who are big on anime, you might recognize a lot of Berserk influence in this game. It's very obviously inspired by that universe and the depths of the darkness in it. I feel obligated to talk to you about feet at least once per conversation. And that's valid. Hold on. Let's make sure we get the point out there. I appreciate it, that foot job guy. Hope you are doing well as well. We're starting a gross horror game today. I couldn't be more excited. I heard of this, but never touched it. Well, we're in for a treat. Like I said, this is the censored version. Conceptually, it maps, obviously, into everything you're going to encounter in the typical version. We'll just see a lot less meat. There's a lot of critters out there slinging meat in this game, hence, well, that's one of the reasons it warrants its censorship mod. There's a couple of other reasons, of course. It's a very dark, merciless game set in, like I said, a sort of Berserkian universe. A lot of cringe shit in here. Like I said, though, I'm excited to get into it. Sounds like your type of game. You love to sling merciless meat. Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. Just be an absolute hog about it. Do we want to play intro? We're going to play intro the first couple times. Oh, I forgot to set up a death counter. Ambitious. Can you track deaths? Maybe I'll track deaths and I'll put it up on the counter for the next stream. That's so sad. I didn't have enough time. Turns out censoring this game was more work than I was expecting. But yeah, what was I saying? Death counter. Death counter. I'll try to remember to mark that. We could keep track. Also, the hedgehog is much bigger, and I like that. That's interesting. See, I visited a couple PNG streamers, and I always kind of felt that, like, their dude was kind of big. You know what I mean? But I think it's chill. I like this little PNG. Before we start, oh my god. Foghorn moment! That's a leftover from our Dredge stream. That's a fun meme, actually. We, every time I would do it's called the dialogue enhancer, because every time I would do dialogue, I had crowd control on during Dredge. And then people would just wail on the horn every time I was talking to anybody. It was fucking hilarious. It really split me throughout the run, or throughout the playthrough there. Alright. You were born with the soul of the endless that makes you yearn for freedom and forces you to push your creativity to its limits. You put your creativity to the test in the most harshest of environments. You were born and soon abandoned in the capital of the eastern sanctuaries, Jataya. Jataya, I think. You had to choose at a very young age to either become a pickpocket, a burglar, or to try to struggle and lead an honest life. I think we're gonna go burglar. Your life spent learning thievery certainly didn't go to waste. You learned to live with constant fear and danger over the years. The crude streets of Jataya teached you valuable lessons. This game feels like it's been translated. I don't know if the original author really had a keen grasp on traditional English grammar. That being said, it doesn't bother me none. So I've learned the pickpocketing skill here. I'll be looking for a bit, making din-din, no problem. We're just getting to the start. A lot of this game is just gonna be me dying on a loop in various grotesque ways until I figure out how to deal with certain situations. That being said, while I was testing out the censored mod, I did solve an early issue of the game, so you won't get to see that one arise organically. As you grew older, you took part in various mercenary armies and learned the dirtiest tricks to stay alive. You were taken in by the notorious veteran highwayman, and you joined his little band of criminals and ex-soldiers. During one of your many raids, a brigade got ambushed. The odds were seriously against you. You could have just abandoned your comrades and kept your life, or you could have fought to your last breath. So I went through this character's intro earlier, and I recognized that abandoned comrades will give me a buff to fleeing combat, and I think we're going to be using that a lot in our early attempts. So let's get escape plan here. The alternative, what is the alternative? Actually, don't even remember. I'd have to see the prompt again. You traveled across the land in your raids and eventually settled down in the kingdom of Rondon, where silver was loose as long as you were up for getting your knife dirty. One day you got an ominous task from the officials of the kingdom. You are to be paid well in silver if you get a captain of a fabled mercenary army out of the dungeons of Rondon itself. From the dungeons of fear and hunger, the morbid place has been used as a wartime prison by the kingdom, and for some reason, they need an outside sword like yourself to infiltrate their very own stronghold. Something is clearly not right about this mission, and you've felt nausea since the moment you've agreed to the job, but you are short on silver, and the reward is all that matters in the end. You spent your last night in the kingdom, stocking up on food, healing items, or rushing straight to the mission. We're going to stock up on healing items because like I said, I just believe that's going to be the most useful for our early game struggles. Alright, and into it. Save my character. I think I am going to save that. just because those decisions I think are probably my best bet early on. Based on the stage of decomposition, the horse has been dead for approximately 1 week. Let's kick a dead horse here. Beating the horse produces no effect. We hear some distant barking. You search the barrel for anything useful. You find a turnip. Salami. I don't think I have anything else. Barking's getting closer. Okay. So I'm going to introduce you to the how merciless this game is. So normally, your first instinct as a gamer might be to collect all of your crates, all of your loot, but guess what? This game does not give a fuck that you've just started. It's gonna send critters at you from the get-go. Instant combat. We're not even in the dungeon and the hostile world is trying to kill us. We missed our first swing. That's gonna really cost us. Oh, that's so... We missed twice in a row. We're fucking dead. Oh my god. Okay. So, I'm going to introduce you to a primary mechanic of this game. In this game, there are many situations that are extremely deadly and unfortunate if they occur. The game lets you flip a coin. You have approximately, I don't know if it's highly specific or weighted, but to my understanding, the coin is fair. So you have a 50-50 chance that things will not go your way. So the doggo here has assumed a lunging position. I'm gonna just go for heads. We got tails. The jagged jaw takes a leap at us. Boom. First game over. Oh my god. And we're back to the title. Tally 1 on the death counter. That was just to illustrate how cruel and merciless this game is. So let's just continue. I don't want to do the intro segment again. This time I'm going to avoid the dogs. This is the one thing that I solved early. The dungeon has 2 entrances. I'm just looting what I can before the dogs get here. Okay. You can hear them yipping in the background. I'll get a prompt that they're getting closer before they actually get here. Okay, so there's 2 entrances to the dungeon. The first entrance is kind of a trap. It's like the obvious option. This is the other entrance. So the dogs, those dogs will actually follow you into the main area, the main gate. But if we dip into here and spend some time roaming around, looting, those dogs actually won't be there, and we can go back into the main entrance later. So that's what we're doing now. Just kind of revealing to you my process here. Been mauled by those dogs a couple times. Lock is too sturdy for lockpicking. We got some funky little jellyfish looking guy. Can I pick these up? Oh, dried mushrooms? Hell yes. Give me those. More barrel loot. I'm probably, for the record, I actually should stop doing this. As far as I know, the loot's random. Censored? What kind of bitch-ass party is this? LU. JK. If I could stream it uncensored, I would. 100%. I just don't have... I'm not in a situation... Barrel bug there. Just not in a situation where I want to get my channel... I don't want to jeopardize the channel in any way. So I really want to stream this game, which is already kind of jeopardizing me. The censored mod is the most I can do to make sure I don't get penalized, but it doesn't even guarantee that as far as I know. Hopefully the mod's all intact and functional. I did test it, so I know the very first enemy out here that's slinging meat. Get away from me, you nerd. Get out of here. Kind of trapped myself here. I am going to try and run away. But he's kind of got me trapped. I'm hoping with a... Oh, wait. He has a chance... If I remember correctly, he has a chance of not letting me escape. I feel like I'm pretty pinned here. I'm just gonna fight him. Checked. Oh, he got me good. What is that? Looks like he put a status debuff on me. It might be entangled. That might mean I can't escape now. So this game works on a dismemberment system. So each body part sort of acts independently. And by removing limbs of your opponents, you can nerf them, essentially. It's always hard to know what your best... what the most optimal thing to do in a given situation is, because if I go straight for his head there, I kill him faster, but also he deals a lot more damage per turn. So you'd have to, like... It's not that hard to math out, if I'm being honest, but to do it sort of with intuition is it's a little less, or it's a little more gray right now because I'm less experienced with the game. I don't have a good intuition for the hit rates, though the damage quantities are pretty obvious once you see them a few times. Door's locked from the other side. So like I said, I'm just investigating. I'm trying to find sort of my next save point. Lone skeleton, and we've got to just be brave. Being your dark descent is just beginning its steps. We've got to just kind of be brave. We need to keep moving through the dungeon. The goal is to learn as much as we can, because the goal of the game really is about solving a puzzle. That's kind of how I understand this game to be. You're just going to keep grinding and dying until you find a route that you like through a path that you like through the dungeon. The cross is missing any text, but for some reason the hole is already dug here. The pit is almost like waiting for someone. As you can see, also my torch varies. I didn't notice it the first time that it varies the amount of light that it projects. That's really cool. My torch light is limited, and I don't want to overuse it without having extras. Let's just go ahead and check how many torches we've actually got. There's also some equipment in the previous room that could be really helpful to us. Not very familiar. Yeah, okay, only 2 torches. So like I said, we're going to die a bunch. That's just the expectation. So we're just going to use our resources liberally until we actually understand where we use them optimally. The coffin is sealed tight. The stone slab over the coffin is too heavy to move. So I've never seen this part of the dungeon. This is actually much further than I've already made it, but I'm familiar with some previous rooms. Coffin is sealed shut tight. The stone slab over the coffin is too heavy to move. Okay. Another fun element about this game is that all your characters will have debuffs. They're assigned at random at the beginning of the game, is my understanding. The game might play with that concept later, I have no idea. But currently, our mercenary is necrophobic. So he's got a general fear of death and dead things. Given the coffins and graves that we're sort of surrounded by, that bodes poorly for this area. I'm not entirely sure what the debuffs actually do, except I anticipate we take some debuffs whenever we're fighting that variety of enemy. There are scratch marks on the cover suggesting someone or something was sealed inside at once. Berries, we got some nice, good food stuff. So this second section where we kind of just, hey, what's up, missing? Playing some grotesque horror today. Of course, I've mentioned it on the channel. I know you're one of the diehards. Thanks for being here. So we're just trying to learn the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger, and I don't want to waste too much of my time looting except to maybe learn What is that? You can see the Dark Souls influence on that guy. He kind of gives me Schmo vibes. I don't want to fight him. In general, I want to... We're not really rewarded traditionally for fighting too much as far as I remember, so we're just gonna not. Statue of Maiden and Crow watching over anyone who rests here. Like I said, it's more about... But we found our first bed, so this is cool. Finding our first bed's kind of huge. So we've already got a path to our first save. Beds offer a save opportunity, so what I'm going to do now, actually, is I am going to go back for the potential equipment that I mentioned was in the previous room. And then hopefully we can get back to our save and successfully save. I'll elaborate a little bit more on what I mean by successfully save in a moment. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ah, the opposite of necro... Oh, yeah. The where you kick back and crack open a cold one. I'll see myself out. There you go. Glad I didn't have to see you out myself, Sinister. A kid, of course. Let's get past this nerd. Now, if I... Oh my god. I don't ever remember that happening. Uh-oh. Okay, so now we have... The dungeon is just being cruel to us now. Did I fall straight into a dungeon? I don't know if this is a game over state. So we'll have to remember that there's a really funky... Get out of here, nerd. Alright, I don't think we need... Oh, looks like I'm burning this torch anyway. So, as completely unanticipated, but also sort of anticipated, we developed a plan. We wanted to go back for some equipment, and this dungeon just slapped my ass and said, what if you didn't, though? I also failed to apply some healing items here, so now we're probably just going to die here, but that's, like I said, it's all part of the learning process. So I've never fought this guy. I have no idea what the optimal attack pattern should be, but obviously his dagger arm looks the most menacing, so we're going to go ahead try and give that a slash. We did about half the damage we normally do. I don't know if that's the necrophobia. Oh yeah, we just got absolutely dumpstered. Alright. We go again. That's 2. To death. Sometimes the deaths have really funky consequences. Okay, so now, this time, I'm going to try and grab everything I can. We're just going to greet it. I'm going to grab what I can quickly. I don't want to, like I said, overburden it, but I do want to make sure I've got something set up for when I actually make it to that save point. Because that save point will be a really good jumping off point for later. Helps us advance the game state, obviously. Other things to mention about this game. Our characters also have 2 meters, you'll note. 3? I want to say 3, actually. Yes, 3 meters. So we've got body, our physical health, which is how we reached our previous game over state. However, we've got a hunger bar, so we've got to make sure we keep our character fed. And we have a mind bar, so we've got to keep our character sane throughout this dungeon crawl. I'm just kind of... I have to light the torch, it's dark in here. Oh, I want those mushrooms. Alright. Yep. This room's got a lot of nice little lootables in it. Oh, a bear trap. I wonder if that could be useful. So a bear trap being found here is probably, if that's not random, we'll have to check again in our future playthrough, but if that's not random, that might be a key item that we want to come back for. We'll see. Oops. Me out. Let me out. I crack open a cold one, man. I'm still dwelling on that joke. It was a little bit deeper. It had a little depth. A little bit of depth I was not exploring on my first pass. Crack open a cold one. My boy's not talking about beers. My mans, I should say. I feel like Sinister is one of the few people I believe might be older than me. Kind of an ancient peepaw. That's not true. I'm pretty squarely middle-aged, but it makes me feel old whenever I'm on Twitch. Though I know I'm not the oldest one on this site, etc. Okay, so now that's the same square. We'll have to remember where that is. I'm just gonna put a little note there. So we got caught by the same trap. We're just gonna try and motor, get out of here. Yeah. See if there's any silver linings here. Maybe they give us something good, just some food. I haven't fought anything yet. It's still extremely unlikely, in my opinion, that we beat this little ghost thing without more prep. 40 here, 44 here, whippersnappers. Damn, that's almost a decade on me. That's heckin' sweet. That makes me feel real young. Also, Moosetasm? How do I read that? Moosetasm? I kind of like that. That's a trippy name. Oh, I'm the 17th. Crazy, lol. Oh, I missed Sinister. Oh, y'all just exploded. Oh, fuck. I'm actually alive? I don't even remember how I got here. Okay, this is an armor rack. Or an equipment rack. Just like the bad events, we're trying to go for a good event. So instead of just always finding a sword here, there's a good chance we find nothing. But yeah, I wanna roll back and just it's hard to roll back because I'm losing torch time, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die a bunch anyway. It's 36 next month. That's awesome. I just celebrated my birthday not too long ago. Really exciting. I know some of y'all were here for that. That was really chill. But yeah, 19th. And then we've got 17th with Ambitious. That's cool. Yeah, Ambitious is almost... Yeah, we're almost a year apart. Sick. Moosetasm. Welcome, Grandpa. That's right. All hail Moosetasm. You said it right. Moosetasm. Got it. Fan of the mooses and of Phantasm. That's awesome. That's a good portmanteau. You gotta combine things that you like. I really respect it. Elevate those things. Okay, so we're gonna go for the loot here. We're just gonna drop heads. I'm probably just gonna pick heads every time. I'm a mathematician by trade. I'll have you know. I have a mathematics degree that I stole, probably. But that being said, we're just gonna hit heads every time. If it's a fair coin, there's no reason that just mashing heads every time won't serve us as well as picking randomly every time. Choice is arbitrary. Head is great. Agreed. Agreed, but every once in a while you crave some tail too. Just saying. Alright. We got an Eagle Crest shield. That's really awesome. Let's light the torch here. Check out the armor, hopefully. Ballerinos. No armor. We did get a shield though, so let's... I don't know if Mercenary can even equip it. We're gonna try. Ooh, sheesh. We've got some equipments now. Game better watch out for us. Okay, now I believe the pit was right there, so we just walked around that. So we've actually got some equipment. I do want to go back for more equipment. Did I just get a helmet? Big pine cone moment? Actually, so this might actually be really good. So far this run is nice, and we're probably going to end up saving this one. But we do have a lot of stuff to loot still. We're just going to keep trucking. I know there's some stuff up here I want to check out. We also have that bear trap. I still want to know how that works. After a save, we'll have that permanently in our inventory. We'll be able to experiment a little bit with it. Hopefully, like I said, the save works out. Oh, I actually forgot. I think that there are elements of this game that are procedural. I don't think necessarily things look identical every time. Maybe I'm crazy about that. I might just be not remembering well. I don't want to come up here because I'm almost guaranteed to have to run over that pitfall again. But these critters are sort of aggressively in my way. I go for it here. Nice. Got away with it. It's, yeah, heads, tails, heads, tails. Okay, good, good. I'll memorize the pattern missing. I've got it locked in. Wait, what? Chill out, Unk. the Uno year Unk. Big Unk energy. Okay, so as Mustasm has confirmed, there are a couple of different layouts. It appears that I was mistaking a previous layout in which there was a lot more armor, etc. So for now, I'm just going to actually try and get the save. Naive little Beans here on his first run. Obviously, we don't have everything we want to have because I don't know what there is to want. However, we are going to try and get our first save. Break into the game just a little bit. We've got, like I said, a decent inventory compared to all of the half-hearted attempts that I've tried so far. So the bed is right up here. I've used all my torches. I believe this torch is about to go. But as I recall, our bed was here. Huh. Oh. Oh wait, can we light this fire? That would be sick. Ah, no. Okay, and the game is not merciful, like I said. Tear the blanket. I think tear the blanket gives us some healing supplies. Let's go for a save and rest and see how that serves us. Ooh! It let us have our first save. No coin flip here. Feel a bit rested even though you had troubling dreams. It felt like someone was watching you while you slept. This room does not feel safe anymore. Okay, so we got away with our first save. We're officially in the dungeon. We found a second torch. That's absolutely huge. You saw just how impossible it's going to be to navigate without one. I just want to catch... can I hope pause suspends the torch. Maybe it doesn't. That's okay. Tails is slightly more likely in the first game. Alright, I'll just keep choosing Tails. A normal fair coin, I'm quite certain Heads has a slight bias. It's like 50 point something percent or 51%. But I mean, I generally just assume fair coin. There are like 3 or 4 map layouts total. Okay, like I said, that confirms kind of my suspicion about how things shifted around from my previous recent experience. Sorry, I'm so late. Just got home. My shift, home for my shift that was supposed to finish at 5:15. Still have to clean up and make food and stuff. I'll be lurking for a bit. No problemo, Quasi. Welcome. Anxious Hog Society has given him attention immunity. I have pretty comprehensive knowledge of both games in the series. I try not to spoil, but the coin one is just silly. Yeah, no, absolutely. I would never... I don't think... I think most people would not notice a 1% or a 2% delta in the coin. So that's actually good to know. I do appreciate that. But yeah, backseating in my channel is not like, I don't care too much about spoilers, etc. I prefer, of course, an unspoiled game. In general, however, if I'm really desperate for a hint, I'll be asking for one. So just something to keep in mind there, and I do appreciate the input, Mustazam. Oh, I don't want to re-explore this. We're running out of torch. Okay, so obviously we saw an absolute unit walking around here, and I'm kind of thinking this is what we want, a bear trap. Oh, this is this room. Okay, so I have some idea of where we are. Yeah, there's the big dude. Okay. I want to see if we can, like, actually set the trap. No. Bear trap, here it is. It doesn't give a fuck about the bear trap. Let's fight it. Let's see what's up. The Iron Shakespeare. Okay. I wonder if the bear trap did a bunch to its legs. Maybe we can throw it off balance. I'll never tell you to do something. I may ask a question like, oh, did you check that? Oh yeah, be a compass, not a map. That's perfect. Usually because these games attempt will blend together. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, I respect it. And I don't have perfect clarity all the time. So we're probably going to earn our next death here. These big hammer fist situations look pretty bad, so let's try and just... Oh my god, come on, guy. Okay. Double lantern bonk. Okay, that one obviously looks suddenly more dangerous now. Let's see if we can't deal with it. Uno Chopperino is not enough for an arm, so this guy is just going to absolutely devastate us at this point in the game. We're probably just going to load this, so I'm just going to fight it out. 2 attacks, not enough. Okay, this guy is armored as fuck. He is to be avoided, I will say. Alright, add 1 to my little counter. I'm just keeping track myself for now. Like I said, next time we'll put up a full death counter. Okay, we've read this dialogue. Let's just keep trucking. How many nails have you stepped on? That's a fun indicator of how long you've been playing. That's really funny. I've only ever just... I fell through that one floor illusion twice today. That's it. I have not stepped on many nails. Okay, so we have options again. We could go back. Is this guy... He doesn't seem to aggro. Oh, he does aggro. Run! Oh, I'm just pinned there. Oh, absolutely juked his ankles off. Bro should have got sturdier boots. File. Cloth hood. I don't think I'm going to be able to take down this door. Sorry, you didn't see it. I spammed the options there, but I just tried to force the door. We don't have a key. We're out of options. I kind of want to go back. But yeah, just as I was afraid of. Can this guy even fit through that door? Almost certainly not, right? Interesting. Okay, that's actually good knowledge. That's really good knowledge. Big enemies are unlikely to fit through small spaces. We might as well keep pressing and see what's going on down here. Even the smallest noises echo in this hall. That looks like some fucking cursed shit. Oh, okay, they're just sort of random. They're obstacles, not enemies per se. Oh fuck, I was spamming. I don't remember if that was a key. Simple crude doll depicting a long-haired man is lying on the ground. The doll gives you chills and an eerie vibe that can be felt from it. You take it. These guys can pass through... Ah, fuck, not this guy. Alright, so this is our first engagement. I think I lockpicked that door. Yeah, I think I got lucky there. Yeah, thanks. I'm a little bit spammy. I'll have to slow it down a little bit. I'm just excited. I'm excited to be playing. So this is one of our first enemies that is censored that we've run into. You'll notice a sort of blobby construction that's muted out. That's exactly what you think it is. And if we die to this enemy, there's a good chance we take a debuff called rectal bleeding. None of that's depicted. I should have just ran. Cannot hold. Oh, I lost an arm. Brutal. Alright, try and get you back, brother. Losing an arm feels really detrimental. Okay, so he's pressed forward. He's now going to use one of his special attacks. We've learned that there's a slight bias to tails. We're just going to roll tails every time. We got tails, so he charged. We did not die as a consequence. And we're going to attack his stinger. It's one of his weak points. Pulsating stinger situation. Alright, there it goes. And now get dead. I do believe that's one of the more optimal paths to kill him. There might be a better one. I don't know it. There's a mod that gives all these guys skirts that covers their business. I thought about that. There's a censor mod that makes the enemies appear more natural. Like instead of having his little dongle, not so little dongle situation, it'll just, you know, as Mustasm suggested, it'll give him a skirt. I did look at that mod, but there's something about it that I feel like it betrays the game a little bit. I went for the censorship while keeping the original shapes, etc., so that you can tell what's going on. His attacks and stuff might not make as much sense necessarily, and I think that might generalize for other enemies too, if visually you didn't have that extra component. Alright, so we've lost an arm to that fight. Not ideal, I will say. Are we bleeding? We might be. We are bleeding. Let's try and heal up from that. I actually don't know how to do that. We should get some dried meat too. Okay, so blue herbs, small sweet smell. Red and green herbs, we see the Resident Evil combo here. Use commonly to cure infections by rubbing them with an herb. None of this is healing. Oh. Can we use to tie up small wounds and stop bleeding? Let's try it. Okay. We managed to stop the bleeding. Is this healing, you think? What was my hunger? My hunger's getting pretty high. We should eat. A little less hungry. We ate a raw egg, and that was only like 5 food. We're gonna move past that one. Let's try, oh, this is to prevent spoiling. We better just save that. Let's eat some cheese. Cheese is calorically dense, but the game doesn't agree. A little moldy bled, maybe? Let's go tomato. Tomato actually did something. Yeah, the censorship mod makes some scenes confusing. Yeah, I appreciate you telling me there's an alternative, though. Some people might be a lot more comfortable with that. Hey, Cash, how's it going? Hope you are well. As always. One of the big, huge chatters. Actual VIP. Cash, I'd make you a mod if you wanted to be, by the way. Let's go dried mushrooms. That also is not helping a lot. I know not everybody really wants the mod. What do you call it? I'm good. Works stinky, otherwise good? Hell yeah. I'll zap some bots for you. Okay, hell yeah. Here you go. We're doing it now. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. All right, Cash has got a sword. Unlimited power. Watch out. Yeah, chat. Behave. No, I just trust Cash's judgment. She gets it. She knows what it's like to behave or misbehave just a little bit. You got to get a little misbehaving in. We're just gonna keep on munching here. We got lots of hunger. Oh, we got some salamish. All right, now I want to get motor out. Get away from me. Get away from me. Mercenary feels less hungry. So, oh, actually, I want to speak to this. As you can see, my torch, just remember to leave the power strip plugged into itself. Yeah, unlimited power. Very good. I just wanted to say, so I like when I observe little game design choices that really help you understand this game. Or that really help you play a game. So the torches actually force us to try and create haste. It's you can't see anything in some areas without a torch. How are you a mod with your misbehavior? I mean, you unfortunately have the personal connection in. I don't want to say nepotized because that's not correct. But you know, you knew the manager. I'll just say. Speaking again, just for a moment, on the torch mechanic of Fear and Hunger, to my understanding of the game as it is, you do want to sort of press through the game quickly and not dwindle. Your supplies and stuff will dwindle, etc. There's a lot of good reasons to press through the game quickly. The torches create urgency naturally. So the game is teaching you how to play it with the mechanics without telling you how to play it. And I think that's brilliant. It's a sign of really, really thoughtful game design. I know. We've got no more torches now. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, we got lucky there. We're just going blind. Like I said, we've got no more torches, so we don't get any more vision. So we're just running through the dungeon, hoping to find a path. And we're gonna end up fighting those angel things, I'm sure, because we can't see them. We took damage previously. Did I resolve the damage? I didn't. Let's also do that. Although I might not have done that. Herb with a sweet smell. Neutral smell. Okay. I don't know what any of these herbs do, but I'm gonna try, blue herbs are common enough. Nice. Might as well. No sense in going without when you've got the resources. We're ignorant of the future. We have no idea what the correct path is. There's no good reason for us to be stingy or hoard. We're gonna learn as much as we can with every death. These guys are really closing in. Alright, let's try and dip out and dip back in. Hell yeah. So we just learned there that flipping screens will reset enemy positions, and that's, I imagine that's going to be really important as we move through here. I'm just double checking here. I'm not very confident in my pathfinding. There could be a position that sort of splits off. There doesn't appear to be. We might have to come back with a torch and hope. None of these bars appear that they're doors. I can't interact with anything on the wall. We're just gonna have to go back to the previous area. Wait, are you playing Terror and Starvation on your first playthrough? Well, that's a heck of a learning curve to defeat, my friend. I mean, I don't typically opt for the easy mode. And the game cycle plays about the same. Like, the goal of the game is about the same, regardless. So, if I feel overwhelmed, I might change it down, but I appreciate it. Treating it like a roguelike is apparently the best way to go about the game. Yeah, that's kind of how the game wants to be played, in a sense. Oh, these guys are nothing. Oh. I take it back. They're a little more something than I gave them credit for. Alright, nice. That's convenient. It's an obstacle down. I don't want to fight this guy if I don't have to. Oh, did I miss that other up? Am I crazy? Did I straight up miss that path to the north? Hold on. There was a door, and not opt... it didn't let me interact with any of those things, so I don't know. I must not have what I need for the door. And not opt for the easy option is not for this game. The easy mode is hard. The hard mode is sadistic. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Like I said. If I'm feeling overwhelmed, I can always tone it down. Easy mode gives us more torches. That might be a good case for it. We're just gonna keep wandering around till we find more stuff. More resources and equipment. In particular, I would like a torch. Okay, we found a room with a heavy knight. Hold it! Just hold it right there. You are sane, I gather? Even if I may seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow or two. So don't get any ideas. Who are you? I am Sir Seymour, a knight from the Grand Kingdom of Rondon. I serve my country to the last breath, just know that. Alright, man. Bet. I'm gonna check out this armory. Bad shape. Find a chainmail hood. Oh, equipment upgrade. Nice. We might as well equip that. Like I said, we're just trying to do our best with this run. I don't know why it gave us back our Eagle Crest shield. Yeah, you can't hold it. Do we just, maybe we talk? What is it? What are you doing here? Have you learned how to make torches? Nope. No idea. How's it going, Derpy? Cool to see you. Hope you're doing well. I delved down here together with my comrades. We have a mission to fulfill. The fate would, however, have it, so that each of us got lost. I fear for the worst. Now my priority is to regroup with the Crown Prince, Prince Ludwig Buckman, and with the rest of my party as well, if possible. What has happened down here? It is a mystery. I've no idea how things are in this shape. The dungeons are beyond unholy at this point. Any tips? You seem like the type that can handle yourself just fine. Just stay on the defensive side. You might just make it. Whenever you get a bad feeling, guard. It's better to be safe than sorry. Another good pointer would be to behead anything that comes close to you. As tempting as that might sound, it might be a tricky feat to pull off in the heat of battle. Try to shake the balance of the enemy first. Maybe attack their legs, and then only go for the finishing blow when you know the enemy won't be running around wildly anymore. Okay, so I think he's trying to tell us that hitting legs might decrease an ability to dodge. So we've noticed historically that hitting arms is a good way to take away offense, but it looks like legs are the way to take out defense. Alright, patience is definitely a virtue in combat. That's actually a really interesting thing, because everything feels like a DPS race. So him advising us to be patient is actually really interesting. Are you hurt? You noticed it. Yes, I got hurt by that bastard over there. Caught me off guard. The thing splurts out acid. Watch out if you ever run into one of them. Mercenary's starting to feel hungry. Alright. On we go. On we go. Always take heads because you always have a 50-50. The choice is an illusion, so to spare thyself the mental strain, always choose the same. I was literally just told recently that Tails has a very slight bias, like a real coin. I started this run with that exact strategy. Started the run by only ever choosing heads. I was advised that that would give me a slight disadvantage, so for the cost of a single down press of a key, apparently I get a small benefit. Gotta get everything you can in a game like this. So if it's just cope, it's just cope. I trust my chat's got my interests. Maybe they're trolling, maybe they're not. Alright, well I was strongly told that there was a door that I missed in the other area. We're just trying to navigate by memory here in the darkness. We got it. I really thought that I'd be able to get around this absolute unit. Sounds reasonable. As far as I know, the coin is fair in Termina, but anyway. Alright, let's go and try and find this door that I didn't find the first time, and in the darkness, no less. So, I think we've learned a lesson. The amount of exploration we have to do without a torch here is a lot, and I think in the future what we're going to try to do... Oh, I wanted him to take the other. I was hoping he'd do something else. Nice try. Juked him. Okay, I didn't check this area, I believe. There's a door. But to where? Okay. I think I'm caught on something in the room itself. I'm gonna end up fighting these little babies again. Yeah. Usually no torches is enough reason for a restart. I mean, I'm so early in my explorations that it's not necessarily the end of the world yet. I'm going to run out of torches a lot, and I'm just going to use the HP that I've got to learn what I can about the game. That being said, I don't think I'm going to be able to navigate this area, so what I'm going to do is try and learn more about the intro area. So we'll heal up and go explore the other area that we met one of these guards in. It was the herbs that was giving us health, right? Let's try the red herb. Right. There's another herb. That didn't do anything. Oh, we're bleeding again? Why? Must have bled through my cloth there. By the way, try talking more. I mean, I've met maybe 2 enemies. Are they all talkers? I mean, I guess we don't have to explore the intro area. If we've got no torches, we can experiment with talking here. What is your origin? I ask it, but it ignores it. Takes a step towards me and absolutely bonks me. Oh, we got dead. Sick. Hey man, I appreciate that you know a lot about the game. I really do. I'm just learning. I'll learn to check the double infections as we go. The game very intentionally does not teach you any of that. And I prefer not to read about the game through the chat. Instead, I'm just going to play it. So like I said, I appreciate your input. I know that you just want to be helpful. But you're not really coming off that way. Alright, so let us actually take this opportunity to go back and explore the intro area, since I did not really get a sense of it. We had that other area, of course, but I'm so unfamiliar with the dungeon writ large that I think I just want to check it out. Scope it, as they say. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to enforce anything crazy right now. Said my bit. Maybe no hints unless streamer asked rule. I slammed that one hard on my blind streams. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think I've got that in my bet. Oh, let me check, because maybe it's my fault. Maybe I'm misguiding people. Rules. Keep backseating to a minimum, but don't be afraid to give useful feedback. Alright, well, I do have a note in my rules. I could be more clear, so I'll own that one. Alright, I don't want to fight this guy. We are running. I don't know if I get around him and he's going to burn a lot of torch time. There is an alternative path. Where is it? Down through here? Is that right? No, it's down the next chamber. I think this game's really cruel in how it places like physical obstacles in areas you can't see. I think that's kind of neat because you start moving and then you just can't. You hear voices inside your head. Come find me. Let the blood flow. You could open the door with lockpicking. I'm sure lockpicking fails here. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'm really just curious. I haven't even explored the initial dungeon area. I want to go see what that's all about. So we're going to use this particular save reset. Oh, whoops. Got to mark another death there. That's not the game for that absolutely no hints rule, but I respect people's choice to screw themselves. Yeah, you're an interesting character, I gotta say. So you're telling me, you're telling me literally nobody should play this game on their own? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand your point, if I'm being honest. Alright, we've got a merchant we've discovered. Nice. Your eyes, they're starting to have that absent gaze in them already. Who are you? Little bird told me that these dungeons just swallowed a new set of poor bastards. I just saw a business opportunity, that's all. So what shall it be? You have 9 silver coins. What would you like to trade? Ooh, a potion of full healing. Potion of sanity might be good insurance, of course. Hello, Riku, welcome. Sometimes screwing here is the best way to learn these types of games. Absolutely. In fact, speaking from my own learning experience in mathematics, one of the best ways for me to learn how to solve a problem was to get it wrong, be extremely mad that I got it wrong, then read the solution, and I would never forget the solution. It would just stick really hard. Yeah, they love to use the forced perspective in this game. Yeah, that forced perspective. Could you elaborate on that before I sort of just speak on it wrong? This is why we watch. We watch for the train wreck failures that only happen to new players. Yeah, exactly. I did the same with coding. Fail your way to a solution. There you go. All right, I think it'd be good in our situation probably to have a potion of sanity in the bank. So we caught a merchant there. That's convenient. The rules are arbitrary, the bugs are numerous, the information even on the wiki is contradictory and vague. This game just doesn't like you. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually why I'm playing it, in fact. I've developed a really deep interest in these types of games. Oh, I forgot to grab the torch. That's right. There's one in the box, so we're down a torch. But yeah, the whole point of the game is to fail your way through, just like Cash said. Guest book. This is a guest book. On the table, typo there. Someone has written passages here. This nightmare has taken its toll on me. I'm devolving into something lesser than the man I once was. All the high morals and ethics have no value here, the things I've done to survive. There's no place for a little miscreant like me in the warmth of the sun anymore. I'm a part of these dungeons now. Part of this never-ending nightmare. Just one more cog in the machine of fear and hunger. In a way, I find it comforting. I have a definite place in this wicked world. But I'm writing this here as a warning for anyone who happens to step down to this darkness. Do leave if it is still possible. You find a small booklet under the guest book. You take the Book of Fears with you. Interesting. Interessement. Book of Fears. The Book of Fears and Phobias. Yeah, okay, it's just outlining what some of the phobias in the game are about. So rhabdophobia, I'll just read some of the uncommon ones. Rhabdophobia is a fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Interesting, I haven't really heard of that one. Erotophobia is sex and genitals. Teratophobia, monsters and malformations. And panophobia, fear of everything. Panophobia, that's gotta be a brutal role. Oh, I hear dogs. Yeah, the dogs are brutal. Nice. Doggos. I thought I had... I didn't know this doggo situation would trigger, but we've got a lot better equipment than just starting out. Looks like I've got a hunger debuff there, and I'm bleeding now, but we've got the resources to handle that. Let's just go ahead, do that now. I don't know what that other symbol is, but we'll learn as we go. Eat some cheese. Let's eat, I don't know. More cheese. Bite la doggos. Oof. All right. Oof. That's alright. Oh no, the dogs are vicious, yeah. Damn, you're lucky. I mean, you get lucky sometimes. That's just how it goes. I also... You said I was lucky, but I also missed all of my attacks. So, it was just people with their eyes closed flailing at each other. Yeah, the dogs are fighting back for cash streams. It's funny. I heard about the doggo rip counter. Yeah, nothing's guaranteed. I mean... certainly wouldn't be guaranteed that I'd be... But still, statistically, I have the equipment to beat all 4 dogs. With really reasonable probability. The fact that one tiny part of the combat went a certain way is kind of meaningless, large numbers wise. Coins, nice. Quill, nice. We've already met this guy. Yeah. Try and get some equipments. Plate helmet. Interesting. Oops, I meant to go down, but that's okay. Missed out on that one, that's fine. Do we want to go back and explore? We could fight the dog. Like, I do think I could beat the dogs. With probably... Like, it's got decent probability. Let's just push our way down. I didn't realize we had a door here. Oh, right, yeah. We can't do this. Attacking the door as the top option is quite funny. 5 tinder boxes, interesting. Pipe. Okay, nothing there. Meeting the doggos usually means you've made bad choices. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned that a bunch. Like, we don't really want to fight things if we don't have to. As a general rule. But because I'm not expecting to live through most of this early stuff, fighting once in a while just for the sake of exploration is fine. Unlucky. Oh, he took the same arm. Rough. Oh, this guy feels more robust than the other guy. Maybe I got unlucky. I'm pretty much dead now. This is a dead run. I don't even think I can run properly here. We're gonna try. Leave me alone. Oh, is this a door here? Oops. Really does bother me that it won't just tell me it's locked. But I guess I did take the lockpicking skill. Ba-ba-ba. Bone saw useful. Alright, let's just reset, shall we? Bonk. What are you... We're just gonna quit breathing. We wanted the reset. I'm just trying to keep up with what you're saying there. I don't really understand. Okay, we got that bonus torch. That one area just seems really tricky. I do want that doll. I feel like that doll is kind of interesting. Something tells me, if I vaguely remember correctly, it ties in with another character later, but I don't really remember. But yeah, so the idea of getting lucky, I wanna riff on that a little bit, because like this guy here, although I did perform really poorly against him last time, a good critical hit could change the fight so that I'm favored to win. And since it's my first combat encounter after a save, there's no real reason not to gamble. A little bit. Small key, nice. Can I force this door? I'm gonna try. I didn't notice the bed behind it. Door's too strong. Rip. Oh, I didn't think that's where you were. Oh, I wanted to dodge. Okay, I think I can get away from him now. Oh, another bed. Sick. Something shining here. You found a lucky coin. Beautiful. I kind of just want to fight these nerds so that they leave me alone. I feel like I have little choice. I'm just gonna go for it. Oof. Oh, another dastardly miss. That's so annoying. Alright. Oh my lord. Oh. Alright. Well, I suspect I'm not gonna save anymore. So let's just get, where's my cloth fragment? There we go. Oh, I didn't get that plate helmet too that I got in the previous one. Sad. Can I not tinderbox that? That's sad. I really don't feel that threatened by this guy in this space anymore. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna run from him if he gets interested. This game is like all about exploring and finding out how to do better. Every bit of knowledge gained is the difference between how good you were on the initial playthrough and when you're just doing okay, what ending do I want? Yeah, I mean, eventually you can choose. Once you gain enough knowledge about the game. Oh, this is open already. Nice. That's what I mean. So, like, I don't know exactly what the difficulties do. I might have already felt it quite a bit based on, like, the frequency of miss and hits between me and the enemies. Who's over there now? So that dude in the open space is not too menacing, but in this space it would be very unfortunate to have to fight something because I can't really escape. Oh, I forgot to heal up anyway. It's alright. Oh, this is... This is game over. Very good. We're just gonna send it. Get another death. And move on. Find yourself in a rotten embrace of flesh. Let's just crawl around a little uselessly for a bit, shall we? Wet ground feels squishy underneath your feet. Do I even have feet? I don't have feet. Tragic. Tragic when your boy doesn't have the feets. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Our body is actually better than it was. Even if we're a little less whole. You die so quickly that you don't realize that you're already dead. It's not about being already dead. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that when I'm already at bad conditions, I'm not going to bother restarting because the frequency at which I'm going to encounter bad conditions is very high, and I don't know how to avoid them yet. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to use one life to learn as much as I can instead of resetting every time I think I'm at even a mild disadvantage, because then I'm never actually going to play the game. I'm never actually going to learn anything. So I'm just trying to extend the amount of knowledge that I gain with every playthrough. You take a skinning knife with you. Interesting. Dried mushrooms. I admit that there are definitely conditions under which your run is just done. Like when you get blinded or something. Blinded or don't have any torches. Can't really learn much when you can't engage with the world around you at all. But even this little amount can... this might be an area that I get to later. In fact, that seems likely. I don't know why they'd let me crawl around it if I couldn't get to it later. Blinded does suck, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that debuff and some of the creatures that can give it. Pile of corpses and guts. Sure, let's see what's searching. Oh! What the heck? Straight up dude. A beheaded wizard. Who disturbs my sleep? Can't you see I've not retained my whole body yet, you insolent fool? I need more fresh blood for the ritual. floating wizard head chants a prayer. Let's go. We can only attack the darkness. Interesting. Skills. This seems like a talk situation. What is your origin? You crossed your path with the wrong floating head. I'm the great wizard of the eastern sanctuaries, Nasra, the bringer of chaos. I'm sure you've heard the legends that tell of the terrors I brought to the western world. The great war of plague and darkness, the war where nightmares roamed the battlefields among soldiers. You've been given a rare audience with such a fabled and legendary figure. Wizard is summoning something from the darkness. Okay. I'm just gonna keep yapping. What are you doing? Your imminent doom approaches. But it is a glorious way to go. Nasra, one of the best characters? Nice. Sell the girl. No. I don't know. I don't know what options I will have or how it will benefit me. I do get that idea for most game, but Finland is on another level. As Russian, I'm close to Northerners.
Oh, no.
But I know when I'm
Antonio
outmatched.
Tupo 98 is eating up the
Yeah, again,
content.
it's not being outmatched because you're kind of playing the micro game. You know what I mean? Like you're worried about each individual event instead of what's going on in the broader game. The broader game is what I'm trying to learn right now. I have no idea what's going on in most of the areas, so like it's okay if I'm in a dying state and now I've met a character, so I've already got some new knowledge here that could help me. Is my point anyway. Thanks, Antonio. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't mean statistically, I mean he's freaking hilarious. Hell yeah. Congrats on the follower goal. Hell yeah. Honestly, it's just an excuse to play the hedgehog eating cake. Big win. I don't think talking gets us anywhere now, right? I'm just gonna threaten him because I think it's hilarious. Prepare to die! A mere mortal like you defeat the great Nasra of the East? Priceless! I've lived through the warring history, and I've seen terrors you couldn't even imagine. I've lived through it all to this day. I'll be damned if a feeble being like yourself were to defeat me. And now we run. You feel the warm breath of death closing in on you. Uh-oh. The party tries to escape. You were able to escape the terror. Amazing. Now I have no fucking idea where I am. Oh no, that's not true. I was just in this area. Alright, we're gonna go check out that well, see what's going on down there. Back had to shower, boy was I ripe. Stinky boy. No, for this game it's not micro, it's macro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, is the meta game. That's what I'm learning. You cannot see the bottom of the pit. If you'd like to guess, the pit seems open to a little judging from the distant... seems to open up a little judging from the distant echoes. Alright, we know this run's already pretty much bunk. Let's see what's at the bottom of the pit. What the fuck? Your feet are busted because of the fall. My feet were already busted. I didn't even have feet. There's a thing around. Oh, it's these guys. Get me out of here. Oh, I keep running right into them. Okay, get me out of here again. It was a mistake. I'm sorry. Let me leave. No, okay, that was on them. Okay, we juke into the diagonal because he can't diagonal in one move, and then we're out. What's this? Nothing. Do we have any more torches? We do have a torch. Perfect. So we can still familiarize ourselves with this area. We got a little bridge situation. That seems perfectly safe. Let's crawl across the walking bridge. I hear something from the darkness. It sounds like a wolf howl. Howl? These look like spider nest eggs. Try and break it. Take that egg. Pile of burnt bodies. It's foreboding. I mean, the worst that can happen is you can break your legs, right? That was exactly my thoughts. I suppose I could have died there, which would have been fine. But now we get another opportunity to explore some more. Yeah, I never really understood. So that was something kind of interesting about the game that I had thought about a lot, is like, you see a lot of footage of people doing exactly what I'm doing, like crawling around without legs, and then I would be like, why wouldn't you just restart the game? But then now I understand the goal is to learn, so, you know, you crawl around in bad situations just to see more of your environment a lot. You feel a terrible presence when entering these dungeons. Okay. Mine tracks guide us deeper. So now if my run ever gets to this location, I already kind of know. Oh, it's the other dude. You notice a person kneeling in the darkness. The person doesn't seem to radiate immediate danger or aggression, and your presence seems to remain hidden. I'm gonna show myself. Now's the time to take risks, because we know we're gonna be restarting. Nosramus. He's our intro, our cultist kind of guy, right? Our black magic, blood magic. I can't remember what they described it. Oof, imagine the splinters dragging your tummy across the bridge. True. Imagine how unstable it would be. I feel like being upright kind of gives you... Well, your center of gravity is different. I just feel like it'd be... No, maybe not. Maybe crawling across on your stomach. I just feel like it's hard to control the forces and the motion. I feel like you'd rock the bridge in weird ways if you're on, like, trying to crawl across it. Oh, new visitors? My name is Nosramus. I'm an alchemist, living down here. Pleased to meet you. Cannot quite tell if the alchemist is you cannot quite tell if the alchemist is a woman or a man. Something about his stature seems almost otherworldly, ancient. Nice to meet you too. The white-haired alchemist gives you a smile that seems almost too genuine. I'd be so scared. It's like the bridge from Shrek. You also have to know when to go, okay, full reset time. It's so bizarre, a roguelike that lets you save. Yeah, that's a valid point. I feel like I will be struggling to find those moments, but like I said, I'm just trying to get a basic understanding of the game and what it's expecting of me here. My apologies, I left a kettle on, and I'm in a bit of a hurry. Let's meet again. Alright, dude. See you next time. Person disappeared in the darkness. The echoes of his footsteps sound distant before vanishing completely into the thin, moist air. Alright, on we go. On we go. Maybe this barrel's got a torch for us. 2 tomatoes. That's something. I'm just going to eat up the dried meat because our run is definitely coming to a close soon. There's no point in preserving the old food. Getting heckin' dark. We can still vaguely see. We're going to continue on. If it was too dark, I would just reset, but... we can still vaguely make out the areas. I don't think I recognize this guy at all. Mercenary cannot hold either. I've lost my arm. He's just gonna kill me ambiently outside of the turn-based combat. Brilliant. I'm unable to move. I'm just gonna hold on. Finish me off. Finish me. Oh, that's just rude. Alright. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Oh snap, is this a stream of the pro gamer who defeated Dracula? I'm kind of a big deal, I'll have you know. It's just a flesh wound, exactly. What's up, Bojazz? We're doing Fear and Hunger. Just trying to learn about the game, its environment. That's a quill? Wait a minute. I was counting on you for a torch. Oh, that's bad. Okay, how did I... Let me just pause it here for a sec so that I can review my previous death. I got caught by the dudes in the next area is what happened there. Right. Right. I'm gonna go visit that dude because I feel like he needs some love. Needs some attention. Because he's got those 2 weapon racks and I want the better equipment. Oh, I can just walk here? I didn't know. I've been going around the whole time. Rip. Good to know. Good to know, though. Alright, big man, get going. Go on. See ya. That is the biggest hog I've ever seen. I knew you'd be impressed. Look how... What did you say last stream? Look how absolutely engorged this hog is. And it's actually just because this game inherently has a square window. So while I can stretch it out, it'll actually just sort of remain a square within a triangle. So I just am making use of the other space. Absolutely engorged unit. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna skip all this, we've already read it. I just want... Whoops, I just want the coin flips here. It'll look like a... Oh, oof. Too bad condition. Let's get this one then. Huh. Unlucky. Does the table have stuff too? I thought, but it does not. Oh, only one part of the table has it. Thank you for the heads up. I checked the wrong part. Oh, three hits in a row. Brutal. Brutal. Oh, we got some herbs. We got some healing over here. Okay, gotta remember these herbs. These seem helpful. I could go back for the merchant, but I really feel like going all the way back for the merchant's kind of a waste of time. I'm just gonna soldier on. Try and get through this next bit. We will need the torch in the next bit, so let's just go ahead. Red herb. I'm really low on torches, for the record. I don't think we can get through there. So, I don't even really know if it's worth saving the game there. I'm just gonna push and try to explore. Get out of my way. Nope. Use the programming against them, try and get them. It's not how I wanted that to go. I was trying to force them out a little farther to the left so that I could... Yeah, that's okay. I should be able to still flee this properly. Even that other guy is shouldn't pose too big of a problem on a giant runway like this. Only one? Yeah, it only gave me one roll on the table. It wouldn't let me do the bottom part for whatever reason. Ah, he's still here. Yeah, but now's kind of... I want to encounter him here so that I can run. And then we're immediately on the diagonal. We're out. That diagonal trick is so useful because they can't step on the diagonal. Lucker coin. really didn't think he'd turn around for me. Just gonna keep resetting the runs here so that I can get... I really don't want to fight him if I can help it. Oh, right. Oh, right. We can't force this door. I forgot about that. And we did not find a key. Did forcing that combat move where that creature was? That's really interesting. On a torch, that's useful. This is why we took escape plans, so that we can kind of just keep moving around some of these kinds of obstacles. Why did I do this? I wanted the other path. Heck. Heck! My bad. But yeah, you can see that my idea was sort of just... I can't believe you let us get away with that. That's crazy. I don't seem to remember where I went, to be honest. That's okay. We'll backtrack. Not really a good point in picking up this doll right now, but we're gonna do it anyway, for posterity. Okay, now, am I crazy? I must be misremembering the overall geometry of the dungeon, because I thought there was an area over here that I got to. But it appears not. I think I'm just coping. I think I've got to go back and around. Shooketh, there's no Taka here. Was he here earlier? He is lurking, as far as I know. And if he's not here, that's on him. He chose Uma. I think it was Uma he was doing. Maybe he's doing Silk Song. But, yeah, I mean, it's not like he's gonna miss terribly much. We're just doing the death cycling right now to try and learn the environment. I don't think going down there does anything for us. Yeah, I remember where we are here. Okay, so now I am kind of tempted to return back to the other place. And I think we're gonna do that. I think it's worth going back and exploring that other area, seeing what's there. I didn't get enough equipment to really fight the dogs, though, so I might have to formulate some plan regarding the dogs. Sometimes the enemies are just blind, seeing a guard stand in the same place staring at a wall for like 45 minutes of a playthrough. Yeah, that was a really funny... that was a really funny guard. Like, he turned around when I was 3 paces away on the previous section, but when I walked past him, he was just like, derp, 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 derp. I kind of want to just fight this. I don't want to wait. This is also going to give us a decent gauge of our combat power right now as well. I'm also hungry, so I don't think I'm fighting at peak form here. That whip noise is top shelf. I'm not interested. He had to deal with his stinger problem. So that actually was good, because I know these guys are fairly weak. You can actually beat them with like starter equipment, so we're really not that much better than starter equipment. Backtracking overall seems like a bad strategy. I feel like now that I've already tried the one route, I've got to stick with it, because I feel like this is unproductive, but we're sort of just confirming that. I don't want to talk to the merchant right now. I'm out of torches. I need to make use of them. So contrary to the past situation, can't actually move under that. Oh, I can't move through there either. It looks like it's a hallway. I don't know why I can't move through there. I'm just gonna die in one hit here anyway. So I forgot to heal. Whoopsie. So bad about healing. The healing does like almost, it feels like the healing's like almost a waste of time anyway. Those are closed doors, really? Dang. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, that last one in particular was the most suspicious, because I was like, rotten meat pie, sure. Yeah, like I said, it looked like it had a connecting hallway, so I didn't know why it didn't let me through there. But yeah, you're right, there's probably a door, and I just not super aware of that fact. Also, for the record, I appreciate it. What is it? What was it again? Mustasm? Yeah, Mustasm. Appreciate your dude. You can vibe, and I like that. Skeptic. Skeptic's got a long message. Fortunately, I need the torch time. I popped by the liquor store with my dad today for the hell of it, and all the employees and security were watching me, and the security asked me to open my bag, and there was honey bunches of oats and chocolate milk. Everyone thought I was stealing because they thought I was underage, probably. Rough day for Skeptic. Got that chalky milk liqueur craving. Oops, I didn't mean to take heads there. That's okay. The bias cannot be that bad. Federinos. Okay, so here is weapons 1, and I'm gonna confirm that I can't touch the other side here. Man, we're losing a lot of these flips. Oh, weird. Okay, so it did let me do 2 on the top part of the table. It's worth remembering. Thanks again, Moose. A short bow. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we definitely can't do the last one. I just was missing the very first one there. I'm kind of curious about this bow situation. I played, sort of like this game, I've played sort of the opening pre-save content of the requires 2 hands. If you have iron arrows, you can shoot with shift. Yeah. So I am aware that you can shoot some ranged weapons outside of the combat context. It kind of helped me get through some of the early bits. Alright, forgive my really poor advanced goldfish memory here, but I am just going to dive back in here. It is truly bothering me that I do not remember how I landed in that situation with like the executioner guy in the guard. We've gotten some new equipment. Let's try getting some new equipment. There we go. I've got a mace now. Let's see if that's any better to force the door. Door's too strong. Sorry. It's on sale for $2.85. Hell yeah. Get the chalky milk. I like chalky milk. No judgment. Give head or use underside of someone's tail. Weird options in this game. True. The coin flip really is sucky or fucky, and honestly, it either sucks or you get fucked. It feels like. So, not a bad analog, I will say. Okay, up is the other bed. Down here is a door I cannot force. I do not believe the up led anywhere else. The doll is also back there. I don't know why it's bothering me, because I swore... Yeah, okay, I thought I somehow got up there, didn't I? Is it in the previous room you can do that? I'm not going to say it never hurts to click background interesting stuff, but you can try it occasionally. What do you mean background interesting? Help me out with what you mean by background interesting. Oh, fuck, the door's right between it. I'm so dumb. Holy moly. Watch your local streamer struggle to find an open door. Okay. Yeah, we actually... I think what we do here is we try to get to next room for a creature reset. I'm gonna hope the executioner guy misses me. Obviously, I'm pulling the lever. You hear some faint noise in the background. Something tells me I'm not actually being able to escape here. The party tries to escape, but I think he's blocked our path pretty effectively. Okay, we've pulled him to the side. This might actually help, but we might still need to muscle our way through some other shit, is the problem. Oh. Accidentally tabbed out. Oh shit. I don't know why it automatically fled. It must have remembered an input. Alright, and we can kind of sneak past this guy. This is actually going well. As well as it seems it can. It does appear that I am not gonna find another door, and that this is actually not gonna continue to go well. What was that? What was that? Was that hunger? Body. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, is that what you're talking about with nails? I bet you I just haven't noticed a bunch of times, and I've been like catching bleed from nails. Okay. Our foot is bleeding. Yeah, that's what it is. Rusty nail? Yeah, I think so. Did it censor the cock? It absolutely did. It absolutely did. That androgynous monster was absolutely rocking some meat. And so is the other guard. I was wondering if that's what I was seeing. It absolutely is. You stepped on a rusty nail text? Okay, I was more focused on navigating that situation. Oh yeah, it happened literally right there. Skills, we're just gonna keep running. Kinda need to feed myself too, which we're gonna just casually do while they're chasing us down. Who's that other dude? Dirt, very good. Blue vial, don't know what that is. Who are you? Oh, you're just a zombie, I ain't gonna bother with you. Looks like the other guy leashed. Oh, he did not. It's okay. Why are they all over the place? True. Okay, so that board was probably the rusty nail, right? Okay, no prompt there, no prompt there. Nitro powder. Blueberries. This is not ideal, but I am gonna keep trying to run. Oh, heck no. Let's try and force it. Door's too strong. I don't think I had other options with the door there. I'm gonna try it one more time, and then we're gonna try and fight this thing and probably lose. Okay, we're pretty locked down here. I did pull a lever. I actually do want to try and run to see if maybe we can see what that lever did. Oh, this guy's just going to let me loot his room. That's huge. There, we got an iron arrow, so our bow is a little bit more useful. Nothing on the table. Did we pull this already? Doesn't seem to budge anymore. Yeah, that was pre-death. Get juked. Get juked. Broke his little angelic angel, or angelic ankles. Alright, I think that's our last torch. That's our last torch. We're now still just trying to figure out what's going on. I don't see that mechanism doing... Did it hook me up over here? That is. Heading back, we've got that other guy. I don't think we should save without any torches. Maybe it opened... Maybe it opened that there. We can try that. Oh, you're hanging out here? Bruh. Oh, he's quick. You'd think all that meat would slow him down. Bro just got back from the butcher shop and he's just hauling ass. No, it didn't open this door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What to do now? What to do? This area is really dark. It's hard to navigate. I'm just trying to remember. There was a door we couldn't force. We don't have the key for it. He's got 3 legs. That's true. Gives him all the extra power. Huge acceleration buff on the 3rd leg tech. I don't want to fight this guy either. Can I slip through here, I think? Oh, hell yeah. Let me think. Let me think. I heard a distant mechanism, but it didn't appear to affect anything in that room. I've already met you this time. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna backtrack, try the front door. Hopefully we get a torch along the way. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Probably could use some food. Eat some moldy ass bread. No, leave me alone. Yeah, we're really just rolling back because, like I said, we 600 damage? Holy shit. We're going for a headshot instead. That was an absolutely massive hit. Let's try and just bomb him. Oh, it didn't work. Get bonked. Crit City. Yeah, that was a huge hit. It's interesting that the layout is obvious enough and memorable enough that I can navigate some of these sections in the dark. I think that's also very good. Though I did mention already that they put some really tricky shit around the floor, etc. So it's not always going to pay off to just be walking around blind. Okay. We got Le Merchant. What do you got, friend? I haven't really needed the sanity. We've never really got there. So I think I'm just going to grab healing. we doing sanity-wise? Our mind is down a bit, but get some healing going on. What do these do? Long period of time. It's just a nice form of food. I know nothing about this game, so I'm just nodding along. I know everything I've learned is from, or no, that's not true. I've learned a bit. Most of what I've learned about navigating the game has come from the last hour. Just gonna casually read this book. I'm gonna fight these dogs. We'll see if we win. We could actually run here. I think that little problem that that debuff with my leg is really interesting. I wonder what I have to do about that. Anyway, let's try to bonk this dog. Oh fuck. We're immediately in a really bad position. Alright, so this... Oh my god, really? Bruh. Oh! Big 1 health moment! We cannot let the bleed hit, so we're just gonna full heal here. Alright. Oh, this game fucking gets me. Holy shit. I got a healing potion and the dude was selling snake oil. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. To be fair, Mustasm, I did watch like a video essay on some of the story beats and stuff because I think the game's super interesting. I was just kind of roaming around horror, but eventually I realized I really wanted to play it. So like I came in already understanding basics of the combat and some of the principles of the game, where it's like like I said, you want to just kind of keep moving and learn. It's a sort of knowledge-based game. That's actually the thing that attracted me to it. I've historically played a lot of number-based games and not knowledge-based games, and I'm pretty good with the numbers. I like doing all the synergy stuff. But this game is all about experientially learning the game, at least from my understanding, and so it's not really your skill or the individual numbers or whatever that's going to help you, although that's going to win the game. It'll help you, of course. It's a tool, but it's not the point. The point of this game, it requires a lot of you to actually win. That's probably the best way for it to happen. You have successfully failed. Correct. Correct. The snake oil fucking potion, that is a meme and a half. Oh my god. I can only imagine thinking to use that on a boss and getting shut the fuck down. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. Well, we know the lever. We still don't know what the lever does. We've got torches now, actually. Let's go re-explore the lever area. See what's going on. Snake oil D's nuts. Oh man, the freaking... Okay, that honestly got me. The fucking snake oil thing is so funny. I actually blew 9 coin resources on a potion that helped kill me. Oh, that's so peak. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Nice. Okay, so now we've got a new track. I don't know why I never just lockpicked that door. That's crazy to me, but it is what it is. We're, you found worm juice. Nice. Huge. I really don't think with the bad coin flip there we're gonna save. Let's go get the doll. Let's go accomplish a couple of things and then save. Oh, right. These aren't interacting because I never picked up the tinderboxes from earlier. I got a lucky tinderbox situation. pull them over? Come on. I do like that you can manipulate those chaser AI a little bit. Okay, we're just gonna try and do the same thing where we slip into that other area with the guard and the... I forget what it's called. We're gonna try to be a little more aware of the boards here. Oh, the Iron Mace moment. We got it again. That's kind of huge. Yes, please. Oh, I didn't realize the doll was an accessory. Alright, so I kind of want to just loot this, given the opportunity. Given that the monster over there isn't too interested in me right in this moment. Feeling weak from hunger. Let's deal with that. Is there a faster way to feed yourself? This feels a little bit arduous. Alright, and we go. Excuse me, I am trying to accomplish something. Okay, we're gonna try the same trick last time. We're gonna force it to move. And hopefully... Oh, he pinned me. I didn't want that. That was exactly what we didn't want. So now we've got to fight as far... I'm gonna try, but I'm sure we have to fight now. Yeah. Unfortunate. I need something sweet. Be right back. Of course. Yeah, you could beat the game in like less than 2 hours from character creation to end, but only if you have like dozens of hours of experience dying in the dungeons. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. That's what this game's all about. And it's good, like you said already, like you already observed. It's the learning process that's the interesting process. That's where all the drama is. If I knew what I was doing, this would be far less interesting to watch, unless you already knew the game well. In which case, there are tons of YouTubers and whatever you can follow that speedrun the game or something. That's is not my forte. I'm a foolish streamer. Figuring out what foods restore what is part of the torturous exploration. Yeah, fair enough. You learn or you die. Precisely. The fools will be left in the mud with their backwards ideas. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Hell yeah, simple as that. Now stop helping him and let him suffer. Taka's all about the suffering. He seems like a bit of a henchman, but we are going to try the talk option. Wait, please, we don't have to fight. Please don't. Let's just go with Elite Guard. Has an expression of disgust. Bonks the ever-living shit out of me. Alright. Shaking in excitement. That's a good sign. I'm gonna try talking again. Wait, we don't have to fight. You hear the guard salivating. He seems to get excited the longer the fight goes on. Oof. And back to the title we go. Give it another reset. Back into the dungeons. Beans, you should make me a mod so I can remove messages that are too helpful. Wait, what just happened there? Hold on. Was that a bed? Where am I? Did bro literally poke my eyes out and leave me in the dungeon somewhere? Is there a place I can actually... But real talk. Asking for a hint here. Is there a place I can actually observe the debuffs I have currently? How do I know if I'm blind? Other than the fact that I can't see anything, of course. You will learn. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really see... Oh, I don't really see the purpose to continuing. Statue of Maiden. Where is that now? That is in the bedroom. Yeah, this is weird. Alright, in any case, I know where I'm at. I'm just gonna have this dude knock me out. Weird. Hold on, I'm holding a torch, and yet I cannot see anything in the darkness. Curious. It does show, yeah, it shows the small debuff thingies, but I can't see anything right now, and I can't figure out why. And I did just get, well, I can see things, I just can't see, like my torch isn't doing anything in the darkness, which is a curious situation, I must say. In any case, it appears we're, yeah, I was gonna say still alive, but we're not really anymore. Hold on, do we actually have our limbs? I thought that thing dismembered us. We've tried talking to this guy. We know that he's gonna pulverize us. Anyway, this is, I don't know why this is confusing me right now. I don't know if it's bugged, but I'm going to reset. Smo? That's what I said. That is what I said. Reminded me of Smo. Also, can I put a torch away to preserve it, or is it a use and then you've got a time, and that's it? I'm fine regardless. I just want to know if I'm, you know, actively just throwing my torches in the bin, because that's a different... That's different. Oh, I didn't see you here. The second thing I said, yeah, they just run. I respect it. I respect it as a game choice. Another torch, that's big. A cheese. Dried meat. I imagine dried meat's like one of the pinnacles of the early game. At least the early game foodstuffs. Ooh, big tinderbox find. And if we get some good equipment, I am tempted. I may just save at the next bed. Okay, hopefully we get some good flips here. Also, Beans, I demand that you start a new save simply because you can't run around having your character named Mercenary. I absolutely can. Okay. I absolutely can. That being said, it's not like a new save would really cost us much time, so I can, maybe I will do that for you. Ooh. It's fine. Oof. Heads is faster. I like the speed. A meat cleaver. That sounds good. Let him learn their names before changing the names. Good. I could just call him Beans, but I mean... He's very mercenary coded, so I just called him that. It is also the default name, obviously. Okay, we're gonna let the torch dwindle. We're gonna try for that lever. We did get some okay equipment. I don't think it's enough to really carry us, but we also got that tinderbox drop, and that actually does make me feel a little optimistic. Explosive vial. Maybe with some planning we can throw down some traps and actually eliminate one of these dudes, but I don't know if that's really worth it either. Silver coins. Tobacco. Make a femme character named Mercenary? Alright, let's go Torch. It's Torch o'clock. If we get a good roll here, maybe we save early. Oof! Again! A torch, though. I'll take a torch. That's not a bad way to lose right there. Alright, I don't want to waste the tinderboxes on this stuff because I feel like I might do it on this next section though. Let's get this loot, move on. I'm just letting him come down so that he's not chasing me up all the way. Up. What is up? Up is the save point with the... What's on the ground there? Oh, I wasn't able to escape, for real? That's the first time I've failed to run against these guys. Oh, fuck. And I went the wrong way. I misremembered the situation. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, it's the lucky coin, right? That doesn't really benefit us a lot right now, but... Fine. We got some stuff we should do. Let's try egg. Let's try cheeseroo, 69.85. Cheeseroo doesn't affect anything but hunger. Moldy bread is probably going to impact my mind. I actually want to see that. No? Okay. Good to know. That'll help us later, I'm sure. Let's get some tomato, and then let's get the heck out of here. Bye, skirt! Later! Okay, and then here we're just gonna do kind of the same thing. Actually, should we loot after? No, we should loot before. And there's no way to really escape him after. These things being here is going to be a massive problem, actually. Oh, do I just kill them now? Because they're gonna be such an issue. I think fighting them now is the best chance I have. Alright, we just gotta not miss here and we're fine. Fuck. Okay, that's pretty big. Maybe we can lure the next one so that we're not overloading our... not straining our conditions. Okay, we don't want to fuck with him yet either, but we've got to get that lever. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Huge moment. He was just looking the wrong direction, I think. I'm just gonna go. Okay. That's actually really big. Now, do we gamble for loot is the question. I think I'm in an okay-ish position to gamble for the loot. Okay, maybe not. That guy's not really making decisions right now. Fuck, don't look at me. Don't look at me. This is rusty nail hours. We're not gonna... Oh, I'm bleeding. Hold up. Forgot about the bleeding. Fuck. Oops. Always a gamble. Gambling good. Yeah. Gambling generally good. Have a good night, Observer One. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Let's get this cloth fragment done, and I wish I knew how to heal the... I wonder if that's like infection. I wonder if we just herb one time and see if that works. didn't cure... Bitter smell, cure infections. Let's see if this is an infection problem. It's an infection problem. Big. Big. We're learning fucking knowledge. Oh, lots of tinder boxes. I'm hoping that helps us long term. Should have known that was going to happen, but oops. I actually did not mean to do that. Oh, I see how I'm confused now. How I got confused in the previous part. I know where I am, and it's just a different place than I thought it was. We can probably just finish this dude. I doubt talking to this nerd's gonna help, so we're just gonna send it. Yo, this cleaver is actually fucking hard. Holy shit. I almost feel like I should save just for the cleaver roll. Another torch, that's really big. We don't really need to light that, do we? Well, 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 if it isn't an area I'm already familiar with. How convenient. How absolutely convenient. In this case, I actually want to go back. I want to risk the loot that I skipped there. I also want to try and catch a convenient save. I missed a whole section over here. Nice. Looks like access to another book. More tinder boxes. We're just getting fed tinder boxes here. Captain's Diary 2 on the table. Couple of books. Let's search them. Give me the heads. Or the tails, I mean? Oh, yeah. Forgotten Memories. Okay. That seems interesting. Let's go see what that's about. Alright, as you open the book, you feel the warmth and nostalgia that cannot be explained. The memories of your past life flash before your eyes, but some of these memories are not yours. You remember your ancestors, leading a simple, yet violent life of mercenaries. You remember how riches and wealth dictated your masters. All while still holding a grasp at freedom by traveling across the known continents. Progress, let's go. Yeah, tinderboxes seem really good, but I just grabbed like 20 of them and I feel like a couple more torches would have been better, but... You remember while murdering cold blood your victims on a highway heist, you had a greeting with a wolf deity of northern parts. You remember how for a price of your beloved ones you could attain greater knowledge. You agreed, of course, being the greedy bastard you were. You remember the wolf deity teaching you his greatest secret. You remember steel. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your very eyes. Okay, so that just unlocked a bonus sort of starting buff that we can get. Or starting feature, I suppose I could call it. Do we go back for the bed, or do we press on? I think we gotta go back. We gotta try, right? Because if we actually seal the deal here, I think we're pretty far ahead of where we were. The cleaver is doing some work. We've got some equipment. Oh my god, Lucker Hogs. Lucker Hogs, look at this shit. We're fucking running it down right now. The bed is up. So we gotta go here, and I might just lucky coin this if I've got one. The bed is in bad shape. The dungeon feels very dingy and unsafe, but you have a brief respite here if you choose to do so. Save and rest, please. How do I lucky coin? Can I back out? I guess it doesn't matter. Big tails moment. No lucky coin required. Alright. That's Mercenary 2. Feel a bit rested, though you had troubling dreams. That's fucking huge. Okay, we've made progress, and it's actually tangible. Big progress. Still, shit, if using M and K, if using controller, the square button. Okay. Mouse keyboard, sorry. If mouse and keyboard, shift. Gotcha. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh. Hey, big guy. I'll have you know that I'm pretty quick with it. Skirt. Get nailed. That guy's war cry is crazy. Okay, so this is another learning opportunity because for whatever dumb reason 50, 77, we just did not heal. Oh, I'll be Alright, sorry about that brief disruption of service. One of my house companions needed to give me a message. BR Beans, that's good. Y'all cook. Beans is such a... Unironically, I was accused... We're doing tangent things right now. I was accused of intentionally selecting the name because of all the innuendo. And I'll have you know, I love innuendo. But the thing is, beans is a great euphemism for almost anything. So I come from, or not come from, but I have a huge interest in racing. And when I'm modifying the cars, the virtual cars, I used to call horsepower beans, and I used to call Rocket League Rocky Beans, just as a stupid, like, it meant nothing for a long time. But then I just liked beans because I just measure things in beans instead of, like, generic units, in a sense, or other units. Anyway, my point just being that I was accused of taking the name because of its euphemistic nature. But I'll have you know that as much as I love a euphemism and innuendo, that was actually not the original intention. It was just because I used to call horsepower in cars beans, and more beans was typically better. So I'm a bean counter. Yeah, exactly. Well, not exactly. I'm a mathematician, not an accountant. I don't optimize budgets. But also, hello, Tatted. Yeah, sorry I missed your message there. I got off on a tangent. I prefer Lord Legume. Lord Legume is hilarious. If a little Franco. Lord Legume. Ah, you crack me up. Lagooner. Oh my god. That foot job guy is really... He's got one finger pointing forward and 3 pointing back. right. I was trying to heal. Okay, so I remember... Oh, I had to cure an infection earlier. Sweet and neutral smell. I still got an infection, which is actually tragic. That actually might have been a mistake. I think I might have saved with an infection. And that could cost us in the long run. We could always get a lucky drop. We've got lots of tinderboxes. I'm just going to light that on my way. Like I said, we're sort of familiar with this area. We've got the Wizlord up here. We've already done this. I don't remember. I don't think there's anything here that benefited us. We talked to the guy a bunch, right? That foot job guy is here? He is. I'll have you know I'm kind of a big deal. Sometimes Ambi hangs out in my stream. What's up, Ling? Hi, Beans Lurking. Enjoy pain and suffering. Thank you. I will. Dear leader, dearest leader, noticed me and my pain and suffering. Did you say Jizz Lord? Who said Jizz Lord? First of all, it's Riz Lord. I think you've gooned all of the normality out of your brain, and now you're just hearing stuff. You're hallucinating, goon-lucinating. I say. I was half paying attention. Wait, don't go. Alrighty, you did all the dialogue options for him at this point. Yeah. I didn't think I saw anything in there that was beneficial, so we know to avoid it. Thank you for the reminder. I was pretty sure Beans Ambitious Guy heard what he wanted to hear. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is where I came from. We continue down here. So remember the last time we were here? Again, okay, I'm just gonna keep stressing this because this is comical the way things are working out for me. And because we had that other fellow in here that just kept insisting I reset a lot for reasons I couldn't fathom, because it seems this is more efficient. But yeah, I could have prematurely reset earlier, but I used that time to explore this area when I didn't have legs. So I know to avoid the wizard guy. I can't remember his name. We went over it. We'll see him again, I'm sure. Then I saw this pit here that I jumped down, but now I know that after I pulled that mechanism, suddenly there's an elevator here. Now I know what that mechanism does. You know what I mean? Like, that's a detail I would have entirely missed had I not played out a dead run. Anyway, I'm just pontificating at this point. Thank you for the water break, Tatted. I'm gonna give you some sippies. That was some weird high-frequency motorboat sippies. I'm not apologizing for the quality. We like to change it up here. I think it would be funny if you made the hedgehog slightly bigger every stream. Make it so big it covers the chat. That'd be funny. Then gaslight us about it. I haven't changed size in weeks. What are you talking about? I haven't been swelling. Does this look infected? What do you mean? That's a great idea. Pile of corpses and guts here. Search you. Do you think we'd find the wizard here too? I have a bad feeling about it. I'm just gonna... You unlocked the cage door. New area. Who dis? Oh, yes. Miscellaneous torture. You can't comprehend the function mostly when we take the skinning knife. Table is used for torture. The blood is still wet here. The blood is still wet here implies the presence of another entity. A huge crate that is sealed tightly. Someone or something is walking towards this room. So, ambush it. Wait and see what it is. I think we just hide, right? Torture over here. I could have sworn. Oh wait, let me put on something sort of more in line with how he looks. Stupid mind. That feels a little too intellectual. I think we gotta go raspier and a little more lowbrow. The bone saw, nice. Empty bucket, it smells awful. I'm just checking in on that infection, seeing if it's have any profound impact on me. It might be draining my sanity. It's... The fuck was that? I said I'm bleeding. Okay, so we wanna... I just wanna check... There it is. That's what the fuck that was. I was being mindless. I was yapping. Oh, this is where the dude is. Okay, we gotta check the other room first. That's the rule. That's the gamer rule. Oh, fuck. There's another guy. Buckman. Nah! No, wait. You're a sane one, right? Right? Yeah. Of course. I'd be dead otherwise now. Don't stay in the doorway. You'll give us out if someone sees you. Who are you? My name doesn't matter at this very moment. I've been lost in these dungeons for what feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear, even just weeks. I just cannot handle it any longer. I feel my mind giving up already. I just can't. I don't know what business you got here, but if I were you, I'd run out as fast as possible. If escaping this place is even possible anymore, that is. Why? This is relentless. Behind every corner, something new awaits to harm me. You're just gonna hide here? In case you haven't noticed already, these dungeons are filled with unimaginable horrors from the depths of the darkness. One more terrifying than the last. But the most sadistic one would have to be Torturer. The Torturer of these dungeons. Get a hold of yourself, man. It's not that simple. I also think I've been missing opportunities to tear blankets after, so that's just going to be a thing we're keeping in mind. I do want to check this guy out. See what he's about. We got the fresh save recently. We feel progressed. Everyone that's here, but not everyone. Motorboat sippies, hell yes. Simmer down. Ironic coming from that foot job guy. That horny guy, if you will. Oh yeah, how many times have I died? Did I forget to mark the last one? Very possibly. I will have a death counter for next stream. I just ran out of time today. It looks like 8 or 9. He was speedy there. Bonesaw is ready. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Bonesaw. I've got the infection. I think I remember that mechanic vaguely. I think I can chop off my own foot if it becomes a huge problem, but hopefully we get some good herb. Let's see. You can still surrender and be a good child. I need new test subjects. I'm a doctor, you she. Oh, he's got the she. Okay, let me try and work that in as we go. Not stay away, test subjects. For what? You shall see the new world of pain and suffering. The limits of human flesh. Ugh. We're gonna try and one more talk. I mean, honestly, saying "stay away, you wretched being" or whatever to a torturer is kind of like playing into his kink, to be honest. I'm just quoting Spider-Man is all. Very well. I appreciate it. I don't have the movie quotes on the top of mind unless it's really, really arcane or like certain things. I do try though. I do try. I respect the Spider-Man reference for sure. Okay, bro's asking for it. Alright, my man. That's enough. No more. We've sort of changed the context. Did we maybe talk to him now? You can still surrender? He's still confident? Alright, bro. Don't underestimate me. I've fought more intimidating foes in the past. Alright. This man's just getting dismantled. How you feeling, bro? Like, I'm getting suspicious. His fucking knife has to be drugged or some shit. I'll let this knife ruin that silky skin of yours. Alright, no more. No more. Alright. Loses its balance with its legs cut. Boom. Alright. Well, it seems he wasn't a talker. Searcher is slain. We gotta search him. 2F key. Nice. Certainly we skin him, right? We got the knife. Sad that horny guy has to keep me in line. Unless it's because I only act like that in his chat. You're free to act like that in this chat. We're absolutely okay with a little bit of misbehaving around here, okay? I started the stream by saying I like to be bullied. Let me clarify. I joined Twitch to be bullied on the internet, okay? So, but my safe word is cupcake. So I consent to your cruel words up until I have to tell you, okay, relax, it's a cupcake moment. You know what I'm saying? But cruel words aside, this is absolutely a place to just let it out, misbehave a little bit. We can get a little bit raunchy, just, you know, keep the tone classant. I like a bit of a relaxed tone most of the time, but we can degenerate on occasion. It's not a big deal. Especially for a good Joker, I mean. Damn, just realized how old the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies are. I feel real old now. So true. Every time I think of Spider-Man, I'm reminded of the scene of Spider-Man 3 when Eddie Brock literally prays to God that Peter Parker dies. That's a weird one. It makes me giggle. It's okay, we're all getting old. True. We were measuring years at earlier in the stream. Circumcise him. Oh, true. I mean, we kind of are if we're taking all the skin, right? We're just taking, everything, not just the 4 skin. We're taking the 5, 6, and 7, and 8 skin as well. You know what I'm saying? Though tatted up, heads up, ambitious has called dibs, butts heck. True. Bullying Bean seems fun, but I like him too much. Aw, you're such a sweetheart. That sweetheart guy. If I was hoping to see how far I could push Beans before he says cupcake. Were you trying? I didn't even notice. Not just the foreskin, but the aft and the port and the starboard skin. I was gonna make that series of jokes too. Yeah, I couldn't decide between the numerology or the other ones. I just wish Beeman would admit he's a furry. We're back to this, are we? We're back to this. I'm telling you, don't live a furry lifestyle. I do not know what you mean by that. I wake up, I have a bagel and a coffee like you do. I do not own a fursuit. I've never been to a fur con. I just vibe with the furries. I think they're fun. So sue me. A lot of my friends growing up have been furries. This is a furry-friendly space. I'm just out of tags, okay? Classant was better than furry-friendly. I guess I could replace chill vibes, but I like the chill vibe. I want people to know chill vibes over furry-friendly space, you know? Try harder? Okay, bet. You totally would penetrate a hedgehog, dude. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. Well, to be fair, I am a hedgehog, and so that works. Obviously, silly joke. Definitely would not. That's just cruel. What was that celebrity who got accused of doing that exact thing? To like, not exact. Wasn't it like a gerbil or a hamster or whatever? That's just cruel and unusual. Don't don't be touching animals in their naughty places, okay? Anyway, not all furries have fursuits. I agree. I'm just saying I don't have an identity. I don't know what he means by furry lifestyle. I think he just wants me to talk about my discussions with other furs, maybe? Oh, did I just say other furs? That's a little bit sus. I'm gonna move on from that. I'm not talking about it anymore. I'm gonna put that topic behind me suddenly, very quickly. I'm gonna skin this nerd. Skinning him serves no purpose. Okay. Huh. His head feels squishy. Change it to cold vibes instead of chill? That's a good point. Do you think it's colder than chill in here? Furries wake up and eat bagels and coffee too, and yeah, fursuits cost as much as a car. Exactly. That's right. I don't have a fursuit, not because I'm not a furry, it's because I'm poor as fuck. Sorry, time is passing. Let me just pause real quick. I'm enjoying you guys. You guys are hilarious. I don't know, but I remember that dude that fucked McChicken. That's wild. Guess he wanted the extra mayo. Richard Gere. That's what it was. Rumors putting gerbils. Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot about that till now. Yeah. Wait, other? Yeah, gotcha, caught in 4K. What do you mean? Now, why are you shy about talking about furries? I'm not shy about talking about furries. Furries are cool. I vibe with the furries. I think they're awesome. Freudian slip confers it. Other furs 2025. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll deny it until I die. Your life sounded like a Mexican car salesman. My laugh sounded like a Mexican car salesman. Interesting. I'll see if I catch that on the VOD, and I'll see what you mean. No, it's welcome now. They are not. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. You guys are, you guys are really hung up on this scooping glass file. Sure. You're really hung up on all this furry stuff, and I don't even know what you're talking about, obviously. Tongs of some sort on the table. Y'all just acting up, trying to get me in trouble. Full of blood. Going on over here? Like, on the one hand, I am actually very tempted to go back and save now, because we did kill Torture, but he was kind of easy, TVH, so I don't really think he's a major obstacle. You started this? Have I ever thrown a window out a window? I don't think so. I don't think I've thrown a window out a window. Maybe on the computer at some point. I cannot stop and I will not. Classic. That cannot stop guy. You still haven't given mine back. It's been weeks. I don't care what you are. Still like you as I are. That's why I vibe with the furries. The furries freaking... Okay, not all furs, obviously, but many furs are very progressive, and I respect the shit out of that. Very chill individuals, cool, open, sometimes excitable. That can be really fun, you know? Finders keepers. Mace Windu. Sheesh. You could have actually... Well, instead of jerking off to Mace Windu, you could have cooked that jerking off your Mace Windu. You've kind of got something there. I don't know, maybe that's not cooked quite right yet either, but it's there. You're excitable? That's awesome. I often enjoy excitable people's company. I still want to figure out where the cupcake line is. Oh, sheesh. Defenestrception? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're making a window pun. Stop stalling! I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I'm stalling. I was trying to beat the furry allegations. It's never gonna happen. I don't know why I try. Torch moment? Book moment? Give me the book. I know it's a book. These guys seem pretty content. Just leave me alone. I'm gonna leave them alone. Find a Mahav. Bummer. Bummer. This is getting into torch territory. It's getting into torch territory. You hear a crack underneath your feet. Good lord. You died because of your infected wound. Rip. Alright, let's see what we can learn. So did I have an infected foot? I do have an infected foot. That's tragic. I've only met one furry. He's the best Mortal Kombat player in the world. That's awesome. He seemed fine. I'll shut up so you can get back to the game. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Taka's getting blue beans. Good lord. Why am I the streamer? Why am I the one doing this? Y'all are funnier than I am. Holy shit. Blue beans. That said, that ambitious guy. And oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong track. Sorry, mind glitch there. Mind glitch there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we still have to do this kind of stuff. Yeah. But I think what we're actually gonna do... no, actually we should loot these books and stuff. This was pretty helpful. I already searched these books. Oh, did I actually do this and go back? Smarty me. Smarty me, except for the whole infected foot thing. That's really unlucky. I really just need one herb to fix it. I don't have it. I don't think that's what that means, Skeptic. Also, we're probably not going to be addressing that. Probably not going to be addressing slavery here. No, don't tell me how infection works. Do I plan on buying a fursuit? Probably, yeah, after I got the car settled, exactly. Okay, so last time we explored around here, I'm thinking maybe we check out early, what do you call this? Elevator situation. Let me in. So we go to the other place that we've seen. So hopefully we'll find an herb down here, actually. Looking, what was it that cured the infection? Green herb? I think it was. Ah, yes, Mr. Iconic Character. Pocket Cat. Well, hello, stranger. How are you doing on this wonderful day? Depressed as always, so real. Well, ain't ya, Killjoy? Life sure is peculiar like that, huh? Life is peculiar when you are peculiar? What are you doing here? Yeah, sure. Got that right. I'm liking you already. I know we just met, but I feel the connection forming here already. I hope you don't mind if I ask you straight. Living humans are divided into two groups, yes? There are children of light, those destined to walk under the bright sun. Those people do well in all hardships of life. They have dear humans who they want to return to. Even in the darkest hour, they can feel warmth of their loved ones in their heart and gain extra courage from that. Then, in the opposite end of the spectrum, there are people of darkness. Those humans are often driven to depression and sorrow because of life's peculiar ways. They've not learned how to live with those feelings. In fact, they've grown to love the ever-pressing darkness within. Those humans are able to draw energy from the darkness. They're not dependent on other people. They only need darkness, their old friend. Nice little Simon Garfunkel reference there. The humans of light and darkness. Which are you? Which am I? Probably darkness. I'm here, aren't I? Yes, they all are. I suspected as much. I'm glad you were able to be so honest with me. Tell me, do you love me by chance? Do I love him? I think he's cool as a first impression, but I unfortunately know things about this character. I know a little bit about this character. It makes me not really like him that much. No. Oh, very good, very good. I love honest words even when they hurt me. This guy gets it, actually. That's an interesting statement. Stop wasting torch time, Jesus. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Have short spines. Oh boy, it's 8 p.m. A little late to bed. Enjoy. Have a good night. Lol, light went out. Yeah, I know the light going out right at the lighter darkness thing was hilarious. I had to choose darkness. What's the squeaky noise on your mic? I hope it's... Am I getting squeaky noises? Are there, Let me know if there's noise pollution. Noises down, but it sounded like a bed squeak. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just gotta... I have a calf bounce tendency, so it was probably my chair squeaking slightly. Anyway. Alright, I say that now, but I'm probably going to feel really awful later on. But don't you worry about that. Really. I've grown to love this feeling of being rejected. This guy's preaching. Well, anyways, I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. Funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver. I'll trade items for human children. Bring them to me and I'll make it worth your while. My pockets are very deep, you see. I assume we just can't see because... Oh, geez. That was our last torch. My bad. Taka was right. I regret everything. Being rejected rules. Unironically can slap pretty hard. I went through some pretty hard rejections that at the time were really rough. But I look back on them now with fondness. Oh, jeez. I know there were 2 lootables behind Pocket Cat, so I'm just trying to find them and hopefully we get the torch. Wait, turn-based? Yes. It is mostly turn-based. There are exceptions to that rule. Glass vial. We did find one of them. Nothing left here. Okay, so hopefully...
Your story amuses me,
we gotta reset.
but does not convince me.
Yeah, I can't see shit. So, we go again. Again. So we met Pocket Cat. What else can we do? We still can push our little tendrils a little further into the other area. I think I'm gonna go back to... Whoa.
Fidotech has joined the Roadhogs.
Whoa. Thanks so much, Fida. Welcome to the pit crew. What a time to be alive. Hype. Hype. Oh, wasn't paying attention. That's okay. We can recover this. This is no problemo. Juke his ass. Absolutely demolished. My boy's got no ankles, actually. Me alone. Oh, he found an interesting spot on the wall that he really liked. Okay, so what we're gonna do is actually keep on the upper floor because I think it's cool to explore the Pocket Cat region, but we're really low on light resources, so we're actually just gonna stick to the lit areas. Feed here for the game that's a heavy hitter. Hitter? Oh my god, why am I tripping over that? Fida here for the game that's a heavy hitter. I think that's what you were going for. Welcome, Fida. Fida, of course, I mean. Skinning knife, that's right, we remember that being here. We're just trying to conserve some light, like I said, because we unfortunately only have Uno Torturino. Actually kind of want to play this differently. This time. A wretched looking person walks out of the shadows. Oh, you are not the one I expected. Who might... Oh, how did I do his voice? I'm gonna be really inconsistent with the voices, but I'm gonna try. Who might you be? I have something to show you if you'd be interested. Would you like to see it? Obviously, I want to see. Obviously, I follow this guy to a second location. Right this way, please. Oh, I'll show you something interesting. A new world born from pain and suffering. Your consciousness fades because of the sudden head trauma. Yes, this will do. Infected foot just looks like bad varicose veins. It's so true. Oh. Let's see. You don't need your legs, do you? Well, not anymore, that's for sure. Don't you just love trembling in pain? In this cold world, it's hard to have any feelings of pleasure. But you know, pain and pleasure are not that far apart. What causes pain to another can bring pleasure to someone else. Arms disgust me, especially limb ones like yours. Where you are going, you got no need for arms. Chop chop. You remind me of ancient sculptures now, with your perfect skin and teeth. Only one detail and you'll truly be a work of art. Let's remove your shinful dirty parts. Chop chop. Oof. Limb arms, disgusting. Cringe when your limbs are limb. Why does he have arms? True. We'll fix it on the next playthrough. There, a lot better. Now you are beautiful. Like me. Become first. It's like a physics equation. This guy's just doing physics. He's trying to do the assume the human is a sphere tech. Alright, we go again. Oh, update the death counter here. Pretty sure that was 10. Unless I forgot last time, in which case... I think that's 11. I do think I missed the last mark. Bow. This guy's in the doorway. No! He was so content to just let me run around on my own previously. Gotta break his ankles again. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Schmooved on him. Oh my god, that third leg gives him so much speed. He's crazy. Goals, frictionless spheres, true. Katamari is perfect form. 0 air resistance. Real goals, he's collecting all the best limbs to create the perfect artist. Limb biscuit. Oh, did we fail to get away? That's rough. That didn't really hurt us much more than we... Not in any detrimental way. Our infection's already going to be a huge problem that we have to solve. So we're just going to keep trucking. We're not worried about it. Obviously, we do not accept the torturer's offer in this next run. I think I'm going to ambush him, because the last time I talked to him, none of the talking options did anything. Just trying to remember what my options are. Let's grab the skinning knife. It's here. Let's make sure our combat is optimized. So we gotta heal up a bit. Unfortunately, that one dude hit us really hard. That bricked up dude. White colored liquid works as an antidote to poisoning. That's good. Can be used to clear cave-ins or other rocks or rubble. Okay, there's that one area really early in the dungeon that explosive vial could work on. Just gonna go ahead and eat this while I'm down here. Alright, we do not have a lot of healing options. Okay, we're just gonna have to cope. Hopefully the ambush goes smoothly here. Does that mean that biscuits are not engorged? I don't know. Can a sphere engorge? Technically, Katamari is a game of engorgement. That third leg, what? Yeah, so this game, I'm using a censored mod, but if you look really closely, something will be censored in the next time I meet one of those guards. I believe in the bush. The bush strat. We're bushwhacking them. Alright, a wretched person walks out of the shadows and you attack. What? Who in the lowest hell are you? Get cut. So, oddly enough, I think this guy actually dodges extremely well. So what you actually have to hit his other limbs, or at least this expedites the process. So we really are just hitting him with the karmic become sphere. And there it is. Oh, pff. Let me try that again. Take 2. And there it is. Easy fight, first try. Alright, we are just going to use our 2F E. We got the bone saw here. We got the next area. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm so dumb. I think that killed me. Alright, we gotta look for that in the next one. Do I have a cloth fragment? I do believe I do. In addition, we keep forgetting to rip the sheet from the previous bed. We've already exchanged all of our dialogue with this guy. I'm just going to go ahead and tear this. Just so I have another... Oh, we can actually rest after the tear. Okay, so there's no excuse not to remember next time. Rotten blueberries and rotten meat. Huge. I don't know why I want a vial of blood, but we're grabbing it. We are burning out a torch doing this, but again, everything's about exploration and learning, so we're not too worried about it. Really want to invite myself into those cages. We have one fewer, what appears to be an NPC here. Priest. Okay. They will create an idol out of our fears. Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't want to beef. I just really wanted to say hi. Speaking of saying hi, actually, we should have talked. Alright, what do you guys have to say for yourself? What's your origin? I am but a wretched being on a holy pilgrimage. All priests of the Western world dream of delving down to these dungeons. Get sphered. Game of engorgement. Katamari, that's what I'm saying. Oh no, I haven't been able to watch. I'm working, so I'm just listening. That's no worries. Oh, I see. Yeah, because we were talking about the censoring. Yeah, there's a couple critters in here that are packing some absolute meat. It's a bit extra, I will say. Wait, can you steal from him? No, wait. That was a book from a different run. Gotcha. Oh, right, yeah. I see what you're saying. Stealing from the, torturer guy? I think I have that book, I just haven't used it. I don't want to, like, burn up a bunch of time redoing everything every time I run out, but if we find a good route, or if we find a good place to use a tool, then obviously we will. Which god do you serve? We serve all gods. And despite the common folk blaming the dark times on the older gods, we also value their teachings. Excuse me. Grogoroth, Sylvian, or Almir, the Ascendant One, the original destroyers and creators. Sylvian sounds cool. I'm interested in what Sylvian's about. I like Fey lore. Fey lore is one of my favorite thematically. The goddess, she is the opposite of the Grogoroth, and brings forth new life and love. Big miss. Oof. Still gonna just try and learn more. What are these dungeons? These dungeons of fear and hunger are nexus for different planes of existence. These dungeons are one of the last places where man can still meet his creators. And I'm hoping for another miss, just so we get a little bit more dialogue. Oh, nice. We will get the dialogue. I want to know a little bit more about the gods. So we did learn a little bit about... Oh, well, I'm probably going to die. I'm going to have to come back for finishing up the god lore here. Grogoroth, he who is followed by death and destruction. Do not disturb my chanting. You are ruining the summoning. That's funny. So talking to characters can sometimes interrupt moves. That's very curious. It looks like we get an extra little lore bit here. He who died for our sins, the Ascended One. He who binds us all together. Oh wow, they're really gonna let me get all the dialogue options first try. That's huge. Oh, and I got impatient and butchered it. Oh, there, I'm still gonna get it as long as I'm not impatient. We're gonna learn about the new gods. Roughly 800 years ago, mankind decided to take the reins in their own hands. We had suffered long enough because of the neglect of the older gods. New gods will bring us closer to paradise. We might as well see how hard they are to just dumpster. Instant kill? No way what? Surely I die from fire damage anyway. That just seems so improbable what happened there. How did I get through that? Vial of blue liquid. Let's do it. Blue liquid, maybe it cures the infection. Maybe we get some body back. We did get a significant amount of body, which is nice. Oops. Let's... Information is more than most equipment in this game. Yeah, I sort of get that vibe. So just learning stuff is really... The route was delicious? Hell yeah. The route was delicious. I see what you're saying. The route. Okay, finally back after food. What's new in this scary, hungry world? Lots of dicks. Surely, right? Or are you learning a mechanic? Beans, what? What? I didn't know I had more of these vials. Hell yeah. We got some blue potions. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Here we go. Silver coins. He's learning. Unlearning. Torn page. Dusty old books, right? We just want to go. Fuck. Missed that one again. Okay, so we got the halls here. What's over here? Must feel like lots of dicks is this game's MO. Yeah, I'd be more concerned if it didn't have lots of dicks. They got the frickin' guard man. He's really fast in spite of hauling his his... I've got to pay more attention to the floor. Fucking hell. Oh, now we're bleeding again. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I don't know why you're worried about it. I say don't be worried about it. And Beans, stare at the floor a little bit more. Got a new torch. Very good. huge Gonzo moment. Flag of the Kingdom of Rondon is hanging on the wall. You could tear the flag into cloth fragments. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me this one too. Okay. We've got some serious book moment here. Oh, we found a guaranteed drop, it looks like. Oh, the torn page has stuff on it. Okay. A page shown clearly from a book. It tells of the Crow Mauler. Okay. I'm vaguely familiar with this guy too. He's very, very famous element of this game. Crow, your horn. Oh, no. It felt like a row your boat, okay? Crow, grow your horn. Vile as snow in the Scarsburg massacre row. Crow, oh why you maul? Oh, why? It should be, oh why you maul? Oh why to maul? Yeah, I don't know. That's tricky. They're trying. I don't know if they had a strict syllable count there. The meat is fresh and the blood still falls. Crow, crow, are you there? He is coming, with nothing to bear. Crow, crow, behind you now. O crow, please reap, O crow, what I sow. Alright. That's some Corvid poetry for y'all. Not to be confused with the Craw Mauler. That's what I'm saying. Or the Crab Brawler, for the Poke fans out there. You found Penance of the Knights. My philosophy is get the knowledge when you get it. You know? The Penance Knights are a special unit of the Vatican City that wear tailor-made armors. Yeah, that's what those Roman cross flags were all about too, so they gotta be connected. The Penance Knights are used in the most perilous tasks and missions where the chances of survival are especially low. Thus, the armor has been designed only to be put on. There's no removing it once one is chosen for the mission. The armor has rows of small spikes that drill into the skin of the wearer. The pain is meant to cleanse the mind for the task at hand, and also heighten the fury in the midst of combat. Because of the nature of the Penance Knights and the Penance armor, only convicts with life and death sentences are recruited. That's funny. Life and death sentences is a really interesting use of language there. I like that. The recruits are given one last chance to repent their crimes and atone their sins before the Ascended One, Almer, passes on final judgment. So the armor is their mission, is their penance, is what I'm getting there. Let's do the creation of life. I missed that. Is this going to be more about Sylvian? Nosramus, 13th of the 5th moon. Nosramus, please, I'm forgetting right now, but it's fine. Nosramus, can you remind me if Nosramus was the wizard or the cultist? I think it's the cultist. I just want somebody in chat to confirm that for me. Nosramus, that's a name we know. Yeah, that's I'm sure that's the priest guy in the dark robes. I don't think that's the wizard. I think he had like an apostrophe in his name somewhere. Okay, you said surely about something. I was just saying that that's how you miss things in this game, right? You beat yourself up later. I'm actually really bad for that in real life, making assumptions, and they don't play out for me. I'm so happy Gonzo became a thing. I'm waiting for him to say something about it. To be, Guard has a third leg for more speed. That's what I'm saying. Not to be confused with Crow Mauler. Yep. Now I wish it was Crow your boat. Yeah, I know, right? It's right there. English is not their first language, so expect grammar. Nosramus, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty evident. English is not their first language. Some of the grammar is a little bit off. I don't mind that, though, as long as you get the main idea. It's fine. It obviously pulls a little bit out of the execution, but that's not everything, of course. Excuse me. The black liquid has proven to be very potent in my previous research, but this new discovery is unlike anything I expected. A mixture with human blood was created. A new artificial life form. The results are a tiny fetus with human features. It is breathing slightly, and it seems to be constant agony. That's right. So I believe Nosramus was the alchemist, and so it's definitely the dude in the black robes then. Nosramus was the alchemist, and he's kind of doing the Full Metal Alchemist sins here. The life form is ever so hungry, but no matter how much nourishment I feed it, there's no visible growth. I'm doing experiments with different sources of food, but nothing seems to work. It's as if the miserable being is destined to forever maintain this state of constant agony. The appetite is nothing short of astonishing, but it produces no effect on its growth. I killed the child. It had no purpose in this world. I'm questioning whether we, as humans, were ever meant to create artificial life. Must once again study the teachings of the older gods to attain such miracles. That's right. It was Nosramus, and I should have remembered to try and put the Nosramus voice on it. Not that we have... We're just trying with the voices, okay? There's a lot of characters, I think. Poems of Love and Torment. I'm going to try Back of the Bookshelf. No Back of the Bookshelf interaction. We've got a character standing. That looks like Nosramis, actually. Book of Fears. Let's go ahead. Read more. I don't know why I got confused there. Had a brain lapse. Poems of Life and Torment. Chained Heart by Ron Chambara. Silent grace in life, hid in your eye, in eyes I used to dream all night. Wasted tears weigh in my back. From our love lies. I used to stay awake all nights. Chains in my heart, gaining weight before your eyes, too heavy for me to bear. Can't you see me suffer? So hard to withstand, even a sight of your eyes. Chains in my heart, so heavy I can't defy. You ponder these lines in your head. Doesn't seem that any of that has affected my mind, which is interesting, because I would sort of expect a mild... This is what we're missing. Oh yeah, it never gets bad, but it is present. I think it gives it charm, to be honest. Yeah, I embrace flaws. If you can say a game has flaws and it's a good game, I think that, to me, says more than saying it's a perfect game. I always hear Nosramis as a kooky, crazy old dude. I could probably go for that. I'm probably going to go for a more down-tempo, like culty, whispery element. Oh right, we already had this. What was the new book? Unless we got Book of Fears. I think we got it by coincidence. Second copy. Gonna get it signed. Captain's Diary 1 and a small key. Wow. Huge. I wonder what those small keys could be used for. Are they just generic open anything doors? That seems to be the situation. Other keys have very specific names. Alright, Captain's Diary 1. Captain Rudimere, 16th of January, 1590. Torture once again went too far with his wicked methods. The prisoner was but a child, but already he had to go through so much torture that he shit himself more than he bled. I must say, I'm afraid of torture. To a certain degree. Sometimes I think I would do this world justice if I just offed him with my blade. Very few know, but Torture used to be a famed holy knight of Rondon back in the day. He was able to achieve great fame at a very young age, but during our holy campaign against Eastern territories, he was captured. Everyone presumed him as dead. He died as a war hero. He should have died as he died as a war hero. He should have died as a war hero. Okay, interesting. But 5 years later, when he occupied the eastern capital, Jataya, he also found what was left of Torture. He was but a shadow of his former self, a disfigured, hunchback man with barely any resemblance to the great hero so many adored. Thank you for the dialogue enhancer. I feel so enhanced. Computer enhanced that. I'm sure during those 5 years he went through every method of torture he now puts to use himself. Just to honor the memory of Torture the White, I let this monster live today. Although I see great contradiction in my words here. Mein Gott, how long is this horn? Yeah, okay, let me explain the meme. What was it? What did it end up being? I thought it was like 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds. It comes from when I played Dredge with crowd control on. My Roadhogs would occasionally play not occasionally. It became such a meme in Dredge every time I was talking with a character and putting on a voice. They would use crowd control. They would cash in crowd control to just blare the horn for 30 seconds. And it's just, it's very silly. And it persisted by popular demand. I put a short version on there, but they demanded a more expensive, longer version. So, you're welcome, I guess. A gift straight from the Roadhogs to your earballs. Alright. End of book. Book pages 1. Did I get 2 last time? Okay, weird. Oh Lord, teach hurting. Interesting. Can I get this bookshelf to interact? Another torn page? Are these all the same thing? They are. They are. Okay, it's just Crow Mauler things. Crow Mauler hours. Alright, I think I searched everything. There appears to be a hidden door behind that other bookcase, though. That's sort of interesting. Do I have to blow it up? Hey, Dark Priest, Nosramus, my guy. Huh? You're with a sane mind still? Please leave me be. I'm not here to make acquaintances, and I fail to see what is worth chatting with you. What worth chatting with you would bring. Who are you? He seems clearly frustrated. My name is Enki. Okay. I'm gonna have to note that. Enki. Gotta start trying to remember the characters here. Did that feed your curiosity? Listen, I am through with this conversation. It brings no benefit to either of us. Leave. He doesn't seem to want your company at the moment. Might be a good idea not to bother him. Fair enough. None of the books are real. Can we not? Okay, we're gonna try that funny item that's supposed to purge obstacles. What was it? The explosive vial? Antidote to poisoning. I do still have the infection. Is this gonna work? No. That's sad. That is sad because it leaves us still with a bit of an infectious problem. Explosive vial. Yeah. Okay, it won't let us use it here. Tragic. I'm taking physical notes a little bit. I am going to rewatch the VOD, so that'll help, and I'll take better notes there. But yeah, I am taking notes a little bit, like I said, because this game is complicated, and it's the more you know kind of game, so I'm just making sure that I actually know the nose. Alright. Oh. Okay. I didn't explore this one yet. My mistake. Empty scroll. I'm just curious what that would be used for. Obviously, well, if it's empty, right? You don't have anything to write with. Oh, I need a quill! Alright. Can't seem to figure out how to get past that bookshelf, so we're not going to worry about it right this second. Torch died down. I don't think I have another one. There's a button on the floor. 1, 2. We gotta try and avoid that. Uh-oh. You barely managed to jump to safety. Okay, something caved in. So it gave us a choice of either taking an arrow or taking a pitfall. Nothing left here. But what would I even write? Curious. I don't know. Oh, I just missed that prompt. What was that? Mercenaries weak from hunger. Okay. Alright. It appears that... Oh, wait. Surely there's a way down here. Alright. It's fine. I'm gonna go... Where do I go from here? I really kind of want to get... I kind of want to get to that room. Have I explored down here? I haven't. This seems well lit. Let's go explore here. I just want to see what it said in the upper corner there. Just give me a moment. Courtyard. Wizard needs food badly? Oh. I mean... Oh. Yeah, I guess I do. It's egg. Big egg. Get some other stuff. I know you said wizard, but I'm realizing I'm hungry too. Oops, wrong button. Search barrel. Skits. Come on. Rotten. Unknown forces keeping the door shut. There doesn't seem to be anything you could do. There are markings on the door that look similar to the text found in Eastern sanctuaries. Investigate this well. Jump down. Okay, I'm actually familiar with this meme. I will explain it and I won't do it, but as far as I recall, if you jump down the well, you're just at the bottom of a well. You just starve to death. It's very silly. As a Gauntlet reference? Oh, okay. Oh, like Gauntlet, like back in the day, the little, oh, Gauntlet's cool. I remember I enjoyed some of the Gauntlet games quite extensively. Like when it's time to put more quarters in, that's what would pop up on the screen. This well is fine. I'll come back to it. It's not like we have much longer. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, green herb. Absolute green herb moment. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it's so huge. It's monstrous. Can I continue down here? I can. I want to come back, though. So this has looped us back to level 1 entrance. Is this a stick? Give me this stick. Hell yeah. That looks like a torch situation if I've ever seen one. Let's go see if we can't interact with the stick. Wing dart, etc. I'm starting to get suspicious. On how we might do the things. Still not, still haven't found like a crafting menu that. Ah. I collected recipes? Since when? Okay. Did that just... Oh. My collected recipes went down? Is that what I observed there? This well is fine, don't assume. Yeah, I'll check out the well. Food is good. You're right to remind me of that. Thanks, Moose. Is burned into my brain from Gauntlet Legends. That's funny. I just remember many times waiting for food in a Pizza Hut and playing either Gauntlet or Golden Axe. I'd save my damn quarters for pizza nights. Hell yeah. Damn. That does date you a little bit. I've had a little bit of that experience myself. In fact, my father used to take my brother and I bowling. And he would bowl. He was in like a league, and he would just kind of give us a little bit of money. Our local bowling alley had a bit of an arcade situation. So we would just play in the arcade for a couple hours while Dad would bowl. It wasn't a couple hours, about an hour and a half, something like this. Mock-up book. I'll just read it all at the end if we can. Death is the answer. And yeah, we'd play like pinball, we'd play some billiards, anathomia. And I think there was like maybe a cabinet or two. Maybe there wasn't a cabinet. I'm trying to remember. It's gonna bother me. In any case, yeah, we would just kind of roam around. If we were hungry, we might get a chalky bar or something. think they might have sold slushies. I loved slushies. I'm a slushy fiend. Anybody else big on slushies? Sir. Really worried about black matter in a glass vial. Black liquid obtained. Okay. I don't really want to burn a torch, but it's early playthrough hours, and we're exploring pretty damn well. Okay, I seem to remember roughly where I'm at. I feel like I'm getting powerful enough to fight this guy, but we're still gonna avoid him. I still think the over-under is in his favor, but we can get lucky. We're kind of far to go for a lucky fight. Sorry, let me reread this. Sacrificial circle for the older gods. To appease gods or gain favors from them, this is the place to offer your gratitude. Grogoroth, the destroyer of men, yearns for human sacrifices. Sylvian, the god of fertility and love, wishes nothing more than an act of love in her name. See, that's why Sylvians chill. Need some active love. I love slushies. I'm a sucker for the cola ones. You are preaching. Somebody... Am I thinking Zomnom? Zomnom loves cola slushies, I think. You'll have to remind me. Just remember many... Oh, yeah. I won't lie, I'm a slushy slut. Your boy is sugar fiend. Yeah, I'm really bad myself. If I had more disposable income, there's actually a place nearby that I would walk to for slushies regularly, because I love that shit. Give me the sugar. Inject it straight into my veins, actually. You'd think it would be bad for me, but my body's had a lot of practice now. We got a quill. Can we write in our new book now? I have no idea what we would write. You light the torch? Did I just accidentally light a new torch? That's so fucking cringe. I didn't know that key would do that if I accidentally pressed it. I'm gonna move that key a little farther so that I don't accidentally finger it. You know what I mean? Fat finger moment right there. Why did I come in here? I want to check out the books. Does it... Oh, right. I didn't read this one. Anathemia. The Book of Medical Science. The Book of Anathomia. Sorry, that's got to be it. Or Anatomia, it might be. Collected knowledge of Homer of the Abyssonia. Symptoms and effects. Huge. Confusion or concussion is the is the halo. Fracture, broken bone is pretty straightforward. Bleeding is there. Poisoned, okay, is purple. Parasitic intestine worms. Okay. I definitely got that in a previous playthrough and I had no fucking idea what that was. Momentary stun is pretty straightforward. Infected wound on arm and leg. Blindness or other eye trauma is the eye patch. Severe mental trauma, I've got it looks just like a skull there. Severe physical trauma, we've got like a bear scratch. Severe anal bleeding, we've got the triplet of blood. For those of you who missed the demonstration at the very beginning of the stream, if you lose combat to one of the guards, one of those great big hung boys, you typically, not always, will lose consciousness, wake up in another area with the anal bleeding debuff. Fun fact. Anyway, I love blue slushy. Blue's always the best candy flavor. Don't take any flack from anybody who says anything different. They're wrong. That being said, there are close seconds. I'm not going to sit here and say blue superiority is a vast gap. You know what I mean? People are like, why not just get a cola? And I'd be like, why not just drink straight cherry soda? Why not just drink the pop flat? It's the same thing. T auto lights a torch. Okay. Good old guards. Yeah, the guards. Oh, I missed the paralysis. Different stages of hunger. 1 through 5. Okay, different stages of fear is skull as well. This book by no means covers everything under the sun and stars, and this should only be used as a reference. I'm going to read that one more time just because I missed a very specific page. It's going to be after this one. No, it's the next one. Temp paralysis and strong toxic poisoning. Is that just more bubbles? I think that's the only delta. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We have learned. Very interesting. Very cool. The game does not tell you any of that beforehand, and it just throws you in. You start accumulating debuffs, and I admit, when I first started, it was sort of confusing. Their explosive vial, red vial, blue vial. Wait, is that... Gotta check my equipment one more time. I have a suspicion that... Okay. The black vial. Vial full of mysterious black liquid. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything with it. Good to know. That's fine. That's fine. We are burning a lot of torch time here. Okay, was he where I wanted to go? No. No, this works for me. Please no doggerinos. I must have already snagged this. Okay, so I'm starting to understand that you can, like, light up previous areas, and it's a way to save on torches, so we're just gonna try... I don't really know what areas are optimally candidates for lighting. This in a minute. Whatever's going on there. 3 more tinder boxes. Explosive vial. I gotta say, the feel of the game is vastly different now. Like, I feel so much more educated and prepared than I did when I first started. The first start is just like, you're just walking around blind, letting things happen. Having things happen. There seems to be a little girl inside the cage. She's hiding her face from you. You could open the cage with lockpicking. I think I will do that. Girl is staying quiet. Okay, she just follows me. That's fine. That's fine. And just to make the connection from earlier, this is one of those things I do know about the game. This is who Pocket Cat... This is a candidate for Pocket Cat to exchange or whatever. He was talking about taking children. This is one of... Or this character is that, basically. I don't know what the consequences for doing that necessarily are. I just happen to know that bit. The hallway has collapsed here. Makes you wonder how the rest of the fortress holds up. We're going to use an explosive vial. Okay. This was the area I was recalling from earlier that had the explosive vial. Torch died down, that's fine. Let's make sure he's got some anything, I guess. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, I've got one more torch, so we're just gonna have to send it. Not done exploring yet. And this is another rubble. Oh, I have another explosive vial. That's huge. And you still know very little. Yeah, I know, but like being absolutely blind is a totally different experience to... Like, I'm in the early part of the, what do you call it? Dunning-Kruger effect. So now I've built a lot... I've built a lot of confidence. I don't want to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that. it's fucking infected again, bro. God damn it. I'm so bad. Oh, okay. Oh, but there is a bed, though. Give me heads, you fucking fuck. Iron Spear, that sounds fun. Yeah, rusty nail. Well, heck. Absolutely true. How many nails have you stepped on? It's up to like 4 or 5 now. Should I make a nail stepped on tracker or a trap stepped on tracker instead of a death tracker? Would that be more engaging? The number of times I just absolutely fucking bumble it. Ooh, Iron Spear is actually better. Does that mean we can get her? She won't wield a weapon, it seems. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Give me an herb, please. More rotten meat, leather helmet, dried shrooms, edge, tear. I know our run is not in a great state right now. Oh fuck, okay. So we wanted to save and we just coin flipped, we got the bad result. And my rest has been interrupted. I wake up to a strong sensation of killing intent. So this is the vibe of the game, right? I've been wandering around for like an hour, I've learned a bunch, and that'll help me get through it, but now I have an hour of progress that is being threatened by a combat. I think this is a combat encounter? Yeah. We're being threatened by a combat encounter instead of being allowed to save, and I'm actually not as healed up in body as I would like to be, if I'm being perfectly honest, so we're just gonna have to send it and hope for the best. She has no skills. She can guard. Maybe she should guard. We lose an arm? Not yet. Maybe I will attack with her just to see what that does. Ooh, big crit. Monster takes a step closer. Alright. Come on. God fucking damn it. Oh, I survived? You're joking. I've never survived that attack in my life. This gives me the ick, but we gotta just pile on damage if that's what we're doing. 0 damage. Okay, so she's a guard. Guards only. For now, hopefully she gets some useful skills. Maybe she can use an item on her companion? Maybe that'll be what she's for. Can she item... What was it? The blue? Blue herb helps. It was the blue vial, I thought. Yeah. There we go. Hopefully we survive whatever's coming here. Please no Ripperino. Okay. Easy clap. Do we just go for headshots here, or do we try and ruin his other attacks? Should make an emote of a barefoot stepping on a rusty nail. I think that's a little bit too specific. I see. We saved the girl while I was in the kitchen. We did. We lockpicked the cage. Because I can't how many times I seen a streamer walk over a nail and just rage F5. That's funny. I mean, I get it. Like, it's a huge inconvenience. Did you read what arm guards do? I didn't, actually. That's a compelling point. I actually should be reading my equipment, but we're not going to worry about it right this second. I just assumed it was more armor. She has to vial our friend again. Let's try that. Big. Okay. we get to sleep now? You can't rest this very moment? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let him learn why. Prevent serious injuries. Okay. Should I get more specific? I can't. Oops, I already did that. I wanted to check out what that doll did as well. It's depicting a long, light brown haired man. It just gives us eerie vibes. She takes it. Okay. Alright, avoid the nail. Avoid the nail. And, whoop. It's F5. Is F5 quick load, I assume? Serious injuries like losing a limb. Oh, arm guards are really good then. Wheat flour, nice, big find. Any of this any good? Nope. Bucket. Crude kitchen with lots of scratch and cut marks. Pretty tainted too. There are 3 eggs in the basket. Hell yeah. Stove moment. Old furnace. Smells of burnt flesh emanate from it. You could light it with a tinder box. That sounds good. Fire's burning hot. Grill the raw meat. You bet. F5 is reset to title. Okay, thank you. Grill the raw meat. We're the grill master now. Getting some good food. Alright. With that though, I'm gonna eat one of them because I assume they don't last very long. And while I shouldn't assume, I'm pretty comfortable keeping the dried meat. Grilled meat, there we are. Okay, so we gotta take note of, got 56, 53, 74. Oh, that was a huge hunger decline. That's really nice. Torch is dead, and we're out of torch. While we're here, we might as well say hello to the merch. Hey, buddy. The potion of life. Sanity might actually become relevant. And we didn't just save. I was about to just slam it and see what happens, but... no Doggerino. I do not want Doggerinos. Run! Run! Leave me alone! Oh, she does her own thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that was just a little bit confusing. There we go. Get me out of here. No. You saw your damage with the hunger debuff, right? It was like half, wasn't it? It wasn't good. Unfortunately, though, it's sort of tainted, right? It's tainted by the fact that, if I just keep spam running, it could eventually just go bad. I'm gonna have to fight here soon. Alright, we're throwing down. We're throwing down. We're pretty far in here anyway. It's kind of cursed. We didn't get our save proc. She can probably blue vial him to make sure we get through this. Bleed. I'm gonna let him bleed until the end of combat. I don't think we have enough anything. Fuck. Fuck off with that shit, dude. What a miss. Absolute whiffed it in my time of need. Thanks, guy. Okay, now we scum. Oh, fuck. I tried to get it. Game didn't want it. Didn't want it to go through there. We gotta play offense. I should have thrown another healing thing. Oh, Jesus, and there it is. That's pretty much the death warrant. Bork, bork. She's got an item. Merc. Unfortunate. So going back outside was obviously a major misstep. Oops. That was fucking dumb, but that's okay. Big miss. Absolute whiff. Gets himself dead. Yeah, completely nerfs your damage. Bork, bork. That's another dead. Big dead. Oh, we've been going for quite some time. I know a lot of the Roadhogs like to wrap it up. I'm vibing pretty hard, though. I'm probably going to hang for another hour anyway. Just so the Roadhogs know what's up. No, keep going. It's only this bad on expert difficulty. What do you mean it's only this bad? Like the damage nerf, or like the fact that I keep absolutely whiffing shit? Because that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Last time was such a long play that I have to actually concentrate to remember what it is that I did and how do I get there again. I think I remember. My body's only 50. Let's make sure that's a little better. Oh, I did the thing. The cloth is right there, my guy. Come on. It's actually easy if you just remember things. Wait, I can save again? I thought these were one use only. That's crazy. Alright, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. I didn't know that. Just play on normal mode, I'm real here? Alright, you're the second person to tell me that. I don't mind playing on... Like, this has not been that bad so far, but if even Taka is telling me to suffer on the normal mode, that's probably a good indicator that we should probably do that. And we can rename our characters. So we'll start... Maybe we'll just start fresh next week. I'm going to continue venturing around. The dogs, you get more time. There's a cutoff. They're like not an issue in normal playthrough. I see. Gotcha. Like Tress says, you will still suffer on normal mode. I got you. Well, it's not... I mean, even the game calls it the easier mode. But yeah, I didn't... I just picked the middle one because that's typically what I do. Take the normal mode. But this isn't normal. This is, I guess, hard. Alright, let's ambush this nerd again. Make sure we've got the body for it. Still though, I mean, if this is gonna be like this... Rather, if I'm gonna learn on the hard one, then the soft one's gonna feel like an easier ride, right? Yeah, we're ambushing. You need to know what to do, etc., because the game is just beyond unfair. Yeah, okay. The thing is, you need the knowledge from normal to even have a chance to win in this mode. Alright, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. It shouldn't make that big of a deal in the early game. Like, it's pushing back on me, but I'm really just using this as an opportunity to learn anyway, so it's, like I said, next week we'll start fresh. Well, no, you'll hit a wall hard. That's what I'm saying. I haven't hit that wall. So I'm happy to reset as soon as we get there. Because it's not like we've already said, knowledge is the currency of this game, and I haven't been failing to gain knowledge. So I guess that's really my only point. Eat him, search him, skin him. We search him. But yeah, for real, I appreciate y'all chiming in. I know you just got my best interests at heart. I can't remember, was it you, Moose, that said I should switch down, or the other guy? That other guy kind of rolled in here with a bit of a bad attitude, though. But not bad, just like antagonist. He felt antagonistic. I don't know if he read it that way. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Yada yada yada. Let's go loot the next room. Come back and save. It's just there will be a wall. No problemo. Something tells me the wall is a little bit corvid. But yeah, if you need a lot of meta knowledge just to be able to get through here. That being said, you're probably going to learn some of that meta stuff faster here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It's always interesting pacing learning, because, you know, if your goal is too difficult, you don't learn very much, because it's just overwhelming. Okay, we've learned a bunch from these guys. We don't want to fight them. I don't think I interacted with this shrine last time. Person nailed to the statue, blood dripping down in the pool. Sacrifice him? Alright. Huh. Studies of Almer. Almer was the salvation god? Oh right, we've got a torch now. We can learn more in this area. Big blue herb moment. Oh, I saw it at the very last second. Oh, and I'm supposed to know about this one too. Fuck me, I do this every time. Gonna be a long time. Alright, so here's what we do. Here's what we do. Hear me out. Hear me out. We grab a snack. That's critical. That's step one. Then we stop the bleeding. Then we go get the green herb. We already know of it. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. He said he was drunk off his rocker, and he seemed. You're right. It just felt. He felt nitpicky. Like he wasn't necessarily being antagonistic, but he just felt. Just felt off. I don't know. His vibes were deharmonized. Like it wasn't aggression overtly, but it was pushy. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Bean, you ever gonna make merch? I would love hedgehog socks or something. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. But my artist was supposed to start a commission today. And that might mean we have a mug in the future. Don't tell anybody. Trust me, that buttonhole combo gets all of us. Even now after knowing it's there. Yeah. Dude, you are so cool. Moose, unironically, big ups to Moose for just being a champion. He gets it. Moose gets it. Moose understands the vibe, okay? In my understanding, or in my assessment of the world, there are like basically there aren't just two kinds of people, obviously, but the false dichotomy I'm running with in this exact moment is teachers and not teachers. Some people understand that you have to, in order for somebody to get better at something or improve or whatever, you just have to give them room, patience, you know? You can guide them, but you cannot force it. Moose just seems to be on the level. I respect you, Moose. You've been great today. If you're up for joining a new Discord, you can click the big blue button down in the down below. It says Discord raid on it. I know it confuses people. Don't feel pressured. I've really enjoyed your company though, and I just want you to know that I would love to have you with the Roadhogs.
Nom nom.
MOO Setasm is eating up the content.
Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow too. Big win. Big win for the channel. Oh, I never read the mock-up book. Yeah, so in general, like a vast majority of the Roadhogs are on that level, okay? Like, we're all very patient, very kind. We try to be. Obviously, we're human. At the end of the day, we misstep, of course. But broadly speaking, is a very supportive and kind group of people. Taka, I'll take the water break. Whew, you made me nervous, Taka.
To call if you don't cause mandated water break this very moment.
Oh, that was a gorp. Gorp. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I missed a message. I just want to make sure I catch everything. Read all my messages in the tone of a stoner who is, like, talking to the ceiling. Amazing. Honestly, I read like that, too. Hot. Hot, that's right. So hot, it's AWT. False dichotomies, hell yeah. Backseat or not, a teacher do the thing. Well, let's meet least follow first. Oh, at least, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, no pressure if you don't want to join the Discord. But, you know, I have to advertise it to people that I actually do catch a vibe with, and you've been really, really cool. I get that it's really tired, right? Everyone's out here in the streaming space collecting Discords like Pokemon cards. You know what I mean? So I get it. Half of us already have 20 Discords that we're half following, and it's its whole own thing. But yeah, like I said, I just want to make the pitch because I think you're cool. That's all. Alright, now I was back here. Oh wait, the plan was to grab the green herb. Right, and then circle back. I got distracted because I was glazing moose. Also, absolutely a 420 friendly, You died because of the infected wound. We were 4 steps from the herb. We were literally going back for it. Amazing. What a great death. Alrighty. If we're allowed to designate tone for Beans to read all the messages, then I want mine read like Gilbert Gottfried. I can't really do a great Gilbert Gottfried. I could practice that up for you. Why is there a cooldown? Goro. I will endeavor to remember because that's funny. Hell yeah. Happy 420. Big 420 moment. God damn it, Doc. Alright, if there is something to be spammed, I actually support the laugh. It's so infectious. It's genuinely good. Huge shout out to Hi I'm Gone for being a friend of the channel. He's amazing. Fast as fuck on a racing sim. Chill as fuck as a person. He's great. And that infectious laugh, oh my god. I probably owe half, maybe it's not quite half, but some of my best performing clips on YouTube are literally just that man laughing because he's fucking hysterical. He's amazing. Anyway, let's we can stop glazing Gone for a minute. Let's go get that green herb. Oh yeah, did Gon get the job? We don't know yet. I think he's gonna be. He'll let us know in the Discord the moment he does, because I know he's hype about it. And he said the moment he's allowed to put in a 2 weeks notice. he's going to be telling everybody about it. So, in short, we'll know. Hope he does. I agree. The man's a gem. Someone needs to increase the cost of the left, though. That's just Taka. Taka misbehaves sometimes. He likes it. We gave him a dedicated button just to troll, because he likes it. He's waiting to hear back, but he ended up having a social connection with the interviewer. Oh yeah, things are promising, that's right. We learned a little background lore, so we're all hyping for him. The moment they're allowed to work for the government or something? No, it's just that, like, he doesn't want to post about he doesn't want to celebrate early, etc. What I mean by allowed to, I just meant that as soon as he knows he's got the other job, everybody's going to know about it, because he's going to be very excited, probably to tell us what he wrote in his resignation letter, because that might be fun. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, forgive my misspeak there. Alright, so I'm noticing that a lot of the some of these save spots are actually very well intertwined. So I think what we want to do, that's right, it was all part of my plan, my amazingly brilliant plan. To go get the green herb and then come back and save. I'm gonna grab this bone saw. We're gonna light this torch. These are empty, surely. Yeah, so we're just gonna loot, grab the green herb, clear the infection, and then we'll come back for a save. Skinning knife. Oh right, I don't know why I want this, but I insist on having it. Is this like a downward door? No. Is the plan to get good and not die anymore? The plan is to learn the environment in such a way that I don't necessarily have to get good. I want to manipulate all of my odds, itemizations, and use of things in such a way that it will make the game flow better. This game's sort of like you almost have to treat it like a puzzle game rather than necessarily a traditional JRPG. I think people sort of named it interestingly earlier about I think Moose might have pointed it out. I can't remember who said it. Moose might have emphasized it, though. I think the point was just that, okay, I'm walking up here without a torch again, and we know what happens when that happens. And I lit a torch, even though my goal was to go get the herb first. I am a fool. I'm a fool, but I remembered that stupid switch hole combo. Alright, give me this. We're just gonna burn a torch out here, who cares? Like we said, we're resetting the run anyway, because this kind of resource mismanagement is likely burying me in a way that I don't necessarily understand right now. What were we talking about? Yeah, described this game as a roguelike with save points, and I think, or a rogue, yeah, roguelike, that's right. Oh my god, I literally... Is it just because I walked through that door? I wonder if it's the number of spaces and not necessarily the time. Okay, we're going again. Shut your fuck up, Taka. It did get me. It got me. I hear you. Screen transitions? I clued in after dying on the same space. That's so fucking funny. Jesus Christ. Alright. We just need to be focused. Can't let the hyper focus and the brainworms take over. You can't let them win. You can't let them win. That is a bit embarrassing, though. Holy. Oh, we just keep failing to get the good herb. I'll wander around and collect shit. Well, no, it's inefficient. I should do it now. I just don't... The more I grab things out of the environment, the more I'm gonna forget. Oh, fuck it, I'm dumb. Jeepers! Jeepers, it's getting late. I've been playing for a while in sequence. Get your fuck out of here. I'm actually really happy I noticed the screen transition situation. Thanks for the confirmation. Alrighty. Let's... Oh, don't forget. I need this. Also, fuck you, guy. Yada yada yada. I think screen... I don't know if this would count as a screen transition, but here's the thing. We're going straight for herb now. We don't care. We've got to come back through these rooms, so we're just gonna go for it. Give me the herb. This seems to twist into unnatural shapes. Alright, and we herb immediately. I'm actually kind of excited. I've got a little herb myself for some post-stream vibin'. I'll say it 100 times, this is a 420 friendly space, but also I never play under any influence of anything. I'm too anxious of a hog for that. Green herb with a bitter smell. This is the one that cures infections. Please. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. So now we're just kind of banking on getting lucky after the herb reset so that we can continue exploring stick. And that way we don't have to repeat this early section a bunch of times. We're gonna loot on our way back to cover the area. Nice, progress, let's go. Huge, it's huge. Wait, I didn't get that last bookshelf. Let's go get it. And now there's only 2 priests. That's interesting. Interessement. As LaFrancos like to say. This is like one of those moments I'm expecting to hit a rusty board I've never discovered until just this moment where it's like gonna taint me. Okay, we don't want to hit the archery trap. We hug the left side, we bank around, we come back for the bed. Alright, pray for me. Wait. We kind of need this, and I don't want to play the last section again. So we're gonna save and rest, but we're actually gonna shift it. Oh, I thought it was shift. Control. Right shift. Oof. We're just gonna keep hitting buttons. Okay, quick Google. Button for lucky coin. M and K. What's this game called again? Fear and Hunger. Lucky coins. It says shift key. What? During the coin flip, you can. Oh, during the flip. Alright, gotcha. Alright, so it doesn't matter. We're just lucky coining. Oh, lucky coins only. Right. I remember now. Lucky coins just two opportunities to get the result. Okay. We just save over this one. We're just gonna end up deleting it long term. So there we go. We've taken a step forward with our lucky coin. Okay, and I think it's time to finally explore this heckin' room that's over here. I still haven't done it. And it looks interesting. These priest fellows are interesting. We've got, I wonder what that... I can only guess at the possible consequences for... Oh, we've got another guard down here. I didn't even know that. Okay, we've been up a million times, so let's just... Torch, huge. Like this. Flip in here, fuck. Okay, we have maneuvers, we have options. We've got enough space to juke his ass. Oh, I just talked to him? Oh, oopsie. That's okay. We'll eat this, no problem. For no reason. God damn it. Get me out of here. We've already exchanged all the dialogue with you. The Junji Ito room. So true. Well, I mean, it lacks spirals, IMO, unless I missed the one. Unfortunately, I did want to interact with the wall. Of course, this is fucking tragic. Oh, there's no space to turn around here. Unable to escape? Okay, we eat one more cleaver. It's no problem. There's a bloody toilet hole. You could fit through the hole. Let's look. You see nothing but darkness. The smell is awful, however. The smell is a mixture of death, blood, feces, and semen. Alright, well, if it means I don't have to fight this guy. Let's try it. What could go wrong? The shit pit. Oh. Okay. Yep, walls are covered with mucus and all things horrible. Let's climb. Seems to be hopeless. You fail to get a grip at anything. It appears to have been a mistake jumping down here. So this is kind of one of those well moments I was talking about. Alright, so now we should actually learn the F5 key, because that's going to come in handy. Uzumaki Spiral is only one of Ito's many works. That's true. I acknowledge that Ito is... he's done more than the spirals. I just think that's kind of the easiest to identify. You know what I mean? Like, it's so obviously kind of his... clap, thank you. It's just one of it's what I think Ito is like most known for, because that visual imagery is extremely unique. But I've seen a little bit of Jicho's other stuff, and it's a little bit more typical. Though he's got some interesting like out ideas. I remember one. That's the one that like is most able to be brought to more widespread media. Interesting. Are there just like darker themes in the rest of it? Because I've seen some of his other horror, and I admit it probably wasn't the best place to absorb it. I was just watching, I think, some of Ito's works on Netflix, as I recall. We're actually gonna try our best not to get dead here. This time. Oh, fucking fuck. Alright. Absolutely demolished him. He didn't know. He wasn't ready. Wait. Human Hydra. I'm a hungry. Bring us food, human. What do you eat? Humans, of course. Bring us sacrifices. What if I take a head? Grab one and rip it off with brute force. Okay. Maybe not the play, but we're gonna try something scummy here. Let's just try and run. Okay, we let you go this once. That's literally... Oh, I love when DMs do this. Alright. They say don't poke the bear, but then they put the fucking bear there and it's sleeping right in my way. We do it again. Boom. What do you think about that? That's pretty funny, actually. We're gonna try this for the sake of starting combat in order to get... We're gonna talk. Something tells me that that's kind of what this is all for. Try talking. Why should I spare you? You're pathetic. Prepare to die. Why should I spare you? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna wreck your shit up so bad! If you don't stop, we're gonna wreck you up badly. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I gotta call him pathetic. Maybe he's into this. They? Royal? Royal they? I don't know. Unroyal. I guess they literal. Sorry. I don't know what I'm on right now. That's what I said to your mama afterwards. What is this enemy? Oh, oi! You gotta fucking stop. Can't you see us suffering? Alright, I guess now we just promise it that it's gonna die. You're the one who's gonna die, fucker. You want us to beg or something? Alright. This head in particular had it coming. What the fuck do you think you're doing? If you don't stop, we're gonna wreck you up so badly. Hasn't attacked one time, wow. GYO is, well... Is that an acronym, or is it just called GYO? And all Vito's anime adaptations are almost universally hated by his fans. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Sorry, I did get distracted. Ito's, I did watch some of the anime. I thought there were some interesting ideas in it, though I did think some of it was confusing and not in a way that lent itself to the atmosphere, but in a way that was literally like, I have no idea what any of these characters are thinking. And I just don't... Maybe it was just bad presentation. I don't know. Like I said, though, there were some really interesting ideas. I think perhaps one of the ones that stuck with me that I thought was an interesting idea, even if I didn't think it was the most engaging one, was... there was something about sun rays making their way into like a special lab in a certain area. And at a certain point in the story, people just started... like their matter would... align. I don't want to say it too scientifically because I don't know exactly what Ito was thinking, but the idea is they would fall through substances. So people were just like falling through floors and stuff like that. They weren't able to take for granted solid surfaces. And that was a really interesting take on what it means to be spooky. Because like, what if nuclear forces just stopped working in an environment? And that's kind of... I thought that was fascinating. The tunnel one, yeah, you get it. Yeah, like I said, I think that one was interesting, even if it had... Is that it? The remains of the human Hydra remain here. That was just... Oh, okay. Obviously that's the bathroom. We've seen the bathroom. We don't need to investigate the bathroom again. Tobacco. Okay, he looks pretty content. I'm just gonna go for it. Oy, 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 my butthole clenched. That's just cruel. A freaking hidden little... Oh. Bro, that freaking wall was so interesting a second ago. Oh, he can't fit. Sometimes you're just too big. Oh, okay. I'll just let him wander off here for a minute. Yeah, no more electron repulsion. Fall right through everything. The clenching. Actually true. That actually got me. I heard the sound. See, that's some cruel shit. That's like they hid the fucking switch in a place you can't actually see it. So now you've got to remember that too. Ooh, we got the Tales of Sylvian. I actually want to read that one ASAP. We've collected a bunch of books. We probably should get some read. I'm gonna try not to waste a torch. Oh, my torch is actually going out. Very convenient timing. Is there not a light on this wall? It sure would be nice. Boom, perfect. We just guessed where that might be. Perfect. And you don't have the mock-up book this time? Do I thought I picked one up. No, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Alright, I want to see what's going on in here. We'll try to remember to read the Forgotten Memories before our next save. Fellowship. Alright, Chapter 1 of the Fellowship. Fellowship, Chapter 1. The following pages tell of the events that took place in the year 809 after the birth of our Christ, the Ascended One. You did in a previous run, yeah. I know I picked it up a couple of times. You can let me know. This is not a big spoiler for me, but like, is it a static location or is it a random drop? I can't remember if I got it from a random drop, a random bookcase, or if it was a guaranteed thing in a location. You don't have to tell me what location it is. I just can't remember if it was a guaranteed thing. The tale of Fellowship is familiar to many, but few know the factual story of which all the poems and songs are made of. The Fellowship consists of 5 people: Francois, the dominating one; Nilvin, the endless one; Voltail, the enlightened one; Chambara, the tormented one; and then there was the 5th one, he who never aspired for the same greatness as the rest of the party, whose story bears no listeners, the forgotten one. Mock-up book is always in the same place. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, we have fifth god is forgotten. Chambara is the tormented one. The Fellowship was formed to seek the older gods, who left humanity without guidance, without aid in the times of great peril. The great kingdoms were slowly rotting away, and the grand values mankind once aimed for were displaced by defiled principles and practices. That's a little bit biblical. Interesting. Back then, there existed an ancient tomb to ancient city of Mahavra that worked as a hub for multiple different planes of existence, a place where a man could meet his maker. Those who would set their foot inside would end up in a forever-going turmoil of godly dimensions and planes of the afterlife. It is here that the Fellowship would demand the rights of self-governing for mankind, freedom to choose our own destiny and build the future we deserve. Interesting. Oh, I see what you're saying when it says it's a mock-up bookshelf, and maybe I wasn't holding the book. Anyway, we'll get the mock-up book eventually and put it there and see what happens. Dusty old blah blah blah. We search. Who cares? I know I'm supposed to hit heads, but sometimes I just mash. There was only one rat hiding in the bookshelf, nothing else. The rat left a nasty mark on my arm. I swear to fucking God, game. Oh my God. Search a bookcase, get a death sentence. God damn it. Fucking asshole rat. Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can't get something else about of this guy this time. What did he say his name was? Eki? Ekai? What are you doing here? What does it look like? I can see how brute like yourself wouldn't understand the meaning of libraries. I guess we try one more time. You're still of sane mind still? Just leave me be. Not here to make acquaintances, and I fail to see what chatting is worth here. Blah 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 blah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So we were basically just sentenced to death. So I think what we're gonna do is just light a friggin' torch. So I can see with clarity. Enki is emo.
The Lost Cause 1585 is eating up the content.
Lost Cause, Lost Cause. You're still here from the Nikki raid. How was that mermaid? Did you ever get one? Oh. He was lost in a different plane of existence, thinking. It's not fair. They keep getting me when I'm not paying attention, chat. But thank you for the follow, Lost Cause. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well.
Antonio Xo is eating up the content.
Antonio's still here too, I remember. Never knew you streamed? That's okay. I don't tend to, you know, it's sort of a courtesy. I don't roll into other channels and then start talking about my own stream unless those other channels happen to know and like we vibe, you know what I mean? Nikki and I vibe, but I didn't, you know, you guys were collabing. I didn't want to distract. You know, you guys were busy doing your thing. I let you cook. There's no reason for me to bring up my stream unprovoked, uninvited, perhaps is a better way to put it. I've got literally nothing here for this herb situation. But yeah, welcome. I'm glad you're vibing. Glad you're hanging out. I appreciate any amount of support. Where do I go for herbs? Herbarinos. Oh wait. We can learn more. We can learn more about the map. That's what we're gonna do with our... I just jumped myself closer to death there, but that's okay. Alright, interesting. Show me a heads. Fuck. A quill. Nice. Oh, you think just because the door is open, you're allowed in here now? Bro's got a sense of humor all of a sudden now that the door is open. Alright, we're just gonna fight it out. I'm hungry. That's tragic. I'm wondering... I can't help but wonder if weapon types matter in this game. I feel like when I was hitting this guy with a mace earlier, it seemed to do like crazy damage. Did I miss there? I must have missed. Did I just get inflicted with the plague? No, it's just a infection. And infections freaking... Yeah, that little bubonic rat was really inconvenient. Holy shit, this guy's really hard to kill. That hunger debuff is doing so much work. This is actually a good moment to experiment, so let's do that. Let's get some blue vial. And let's eat some food. And get rid of that debuff. and then test it against this guy. Oh, I'm still hungry? That's annoying. In that case... Oh, I tried to run. Still need to get my relationship with the mermaids. Tragic. Next time I'll ask you how it's going on the streaming front. Yeah, for sure. No problem. Gonna lurk now. Have a great lurk. Thank you again. Your goods? All good? Well, nope. Just bacterial infection. Welcome to 1590. Yeah. Where just a little scratch could literally be how you die. Statistically unlikely. But the threat is omnipresent. I meant to run. I'm such a silly person sometimes. Let's get some run. I'm still apparently extremely hungry. Let's settle that. Yeah, that's better. Am I correct in seeing that the hunger takes a little bit to actually occur? Oh, I just got fucking intestine parasites for that. I've been slacking on my mod, but you want me to give shoutouts to anyone? We gave a shoutout to Nikki the Bard earlier. You give yourself a shoutout if you're feeling a little masturbatory over there. That horny guy. We mentioned Gon earlier. Gon's a big friend of the channel. We love Gon here. We got any more lippy corpse piles? Okay, I think now I don't have the debuff, so we're gonna check it out. That's right, okay. Boom. 256? Okay. Hunger is... I know it's in the fucking title of the game. I don't want to hear it, chat. But it turns out, hunger is actually an extremely important mechanic that we have to engage with. No, this is Legume Hour. Big legume moment. Ooh, nice try, guy. Not enough. Get dead. Okay, so if I go back and loop around, ultimately what happens is I get mobbed by dogs. That's just going to be wholly unproductive in our current state. I've already gone through everything over here, so I guess we press on. Right, that's what I did. I discovered what happened when we jumped down that well, and it's a free treasure chest. I shouldn't say free. I paid a lot for it in this this particular stretch. There wasn't public clean water, let alone running water before germ theory. Yikes, man. I know, right? It's so scary. And the thing is, like, it's frustrating kind of scary, right? Because statistically, you're broadly speaking unlikely to suffer too bad from some of those situations. But the thing is, sometimes your number just comes up. You know? I'm currently infected. I don't think I have any way to clear the infection. And I've got too many rooms to cover to actually get anywhere. So we know that we're already on borrowed time. Strong, okay. But yeah, it's weird just to think that, there's a 0.0 whatever % chance that this is just going to end me. Or, like, cause such a huge problem that I will never be the same in the future. You know what I mean? Like, the sheer weight of such a trivial thing. A seemingly trivial thing, obviously. We know it's not trivial. But a seemingly trivial thing. I think I missed a torch or two I could have lit, but It's not a big deal. This is your favorite game? You know a lot, which I appreciate. It's currently sitting very high on my tier list. I actually want to riff on that a minute as well. I died because of infection. We knew that was coming. I've been enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would, if I'm being honest. I thought it was going to be more frustrating, like resetting a lot. But honestly, if you just focus on the main goal, which is to learn more, I actually think it's been a really fun time. I think it helped that I approached the game from a place that the game... How do I want to say it? Like, I approached it with enough knowledge to know kind of how it was supposed to be played, in a sense. And I think understanding that, which is sort of synergistic, right? I'm playing it because it's a knowledge-based game, because I wanted to get into knowledge-based game. I also am a horror-themed channel, so... And, like, hence the horror element, horror game that's knowledge-based. Anyway. Do we want to go for that chest? Do we think there's anything worth... Killing the Hydra didn't seem to be helpful. Oh, right, we've got to cure ourselves. No, we don't. No, we don't. We did that. Okay, let me just think. We've killed the Hydra. To the left is just a poop chute that goes nowhere. To the north is... Eki. I think I want to talk to Eki one more time. Let's get up to the button, beside the button, around the button. Go over here for barrels. We stick right to the north wall because we know there's an arrow button. We know we got the butt clencher moment. We know there's 2 of these that I'm gonna tear. It's wild how just knowing that this is a grid system can help you play a game even though you can't necessarily see a lot. Oh no, this is the torch here. There we go. Nice, got through that little section without a torch. We don't have the mock book, unfortunate. Book of Fears, we already have that one. Anathemia. If you couldn't save, this would probably be way more harsh. Yeah, like almost certainly. That being said, when you actually have to beat the game on a clip, I'm pretty sure you can do it in... Like, that's the thing about the knowledge-based game, right? It is a really unfair game, though, so it's hard to generalize that idea, but what I was getting at is just that because you know of enough, eventually you can strategize in such a way. Small key, right, we got a small key there. Just one. And eventually you just learn enough to kind of get through it. I'm sure extremely experienced and extremely familiar players could surprise you with how far they would get without a save. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Just flew at me from out of the darkness while I was concentrating so hard on not getting dead by the fucking arrow. God damn it. Oh, sheesh. That got my heart pumping. The explicit essay kills it for a majority of people. Yeah, honestly, and some of the sort of predatory vibes that are a little bit directed by Pocket Cat. Although, yeah, I can't really remember. I know that kills it for a lot of people. But yeah. Well, what does the book stand say again? It's a a book of mock-up something or others. Oh, nice book. So Enki wrote those words on an empty scroll. I wonder why. He wrote something on an empty scroll? Oh, I see what you're trying to draw my attention to. I'm remembering. Okay, well, we are going to have to investigate that in a moment. I appreciate you drawing my attention to it. I thought it was a sort of set piece, but I have to pay a little closer attention. Alright, so... We're probably just gonna have to reset anyway. Alright, we're gonna do this at pace. Imagine he set off the trap, that would be funny. Here? Oh my god. The Tism strikes and we get through blind. Let me go see that scroll. Written notes on an empty square. Oh Lord, teach hurting. Oh Lord, teach hurting. Okay. Okay. None of the books are real. This one. This is the rat trap right here. Oh, we got it this time? Scroll of the Wizards. Alright. Alright. We must read. Wait, what did I do? I just wanted to read. Okay, learn the secrets of dashing and speedrunning. Okay, I see what happened there. That's not a big deal. Like I said, we're resetting this anyway, but... Yo! Yo, what the fuck? He's actually so fast? That's crazy. That's immediately my favorite scroll in the game. Welcome to the dash skill. Yeah. Dash skill goes hard. This is a speed-themed channel, okay? Speed is king. Speed running your own death is king. I actually kind of want to know if the arrow hits him too, so I'm going to proc this. Did he just give up? Yo, unironically, I wish I could salvage this save, but I don't think I can. For the cost of food and a bunch of health items, maybe we do, because that scroll is fucking awesome. I like speed. Maybe we try to salvage it. Speed death is king, that's right. That's right. I did not know there was such a thing in this game. This is immediately so much... The depth has revealed itself. It looks like we can actually survive. So I'm actually going to spend a couple of blue vials to maintain the dash skill, because that's going to help us learn a lot. It's also going to ensure that we step on more nails. So, like everything, love-hate. And then... I feel like this needs to be cooked or something. I'm gonna keep going, see if we can't get something else going. Am I parasitic right now? I'm not. Okay, so we should try to guard against that currently. In my assessment, let's get some carrot. Some fresh cabbage. I hope these veggies aren't just part of some recipe that I'm not. Hell yes. Okay, so I actually am gonna... Maybe I'll lucky coin a save because I really want this to go through, and maybe this is a good moment to think about lucky coin economy. Oh, I held the wrong button. Please don't hurt me. Nice. This is actually huge. This is so huge. Alright, gonna go to bed for the night. Have a good rest of your spooky stream. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see some faces I see out in other chats. That's one of my favorites, really. I don't tend to try and just get random people in here. Like, I like... A lot of times what happens is I just sort of meet people in chat, and then we end up vibing, and then eventually they kind of pop in at one point. And I like that experience. Never a forced vibe here. I don't want to have to, you know, bend over backwards to keep you here. Necessarily. Of course, I want you to enjoy your time here. That goes without saying. Ooh, there's the mock-up book. Okay. It's a good way to build a chill community, right? It's kind of like a good vetting process, but I don't want to sell it to you like that's
Your
what
story
I'm doing
amuses me,
necessarily
brother,
on
but does
purpose.
not convince me.
I've really enjoyed a lot of streams on Twitch, and really there's a lot of cool people floating around that I've gotten the privilege to get to know, and it's mostly them who like roll in and end up sticking around because they're chill. I like their company. Sometimes I manage to crack a decent joke, and so, you know, it's just try to make it worth it for everyone. It has to be good for both of us, is my point. Alright. List of inmates, 4 tinder boxes. How many inmates? I think that said 4 inmates, which is kind of interesting. The number 4 is significant right now because 4 gods and a forgotten one.
Cheetah_Glenn wants the big stwatch.
Oh shit, Cheetah's back. What's up, Cheetah? It's late for you, isn't it? Not super late, but I mean it's late for you. Only kidding. That's... your story amuses me. Your story amuses me, brother, but does not convince me. I love that redeem. I love the whole oats bit, honestly. The pigos with the oats. That goes so hard. And if anybody wants more of that vibe, I say this every time I bring it up, if anybody wants more of that vibe. Oof. Oh, my stretch led to a cramp. Hold on. But yeah, if you like the Brother May I Have Some Oats, check out the first 3 audiobooks of Warhammer 30k. The Horus Heresy, the first 3 books there, it's basically all Brother May I Have Some Oats. It's fucking brilliant. I love it. It's like Waterworld out there, man. Bunch of communities floating on the Twitch ocean. Some chill, some very not. So very true. Yeah, some communities I find myself in. A lot of times it's because I'm hanging out in a person who's kind of on the border of like where I would typically hang out necessarily. Like sometimes I'm watching a streamer for the community because they're people I've met and I just like chatting with them in the stream context. And what am I getting to? And sometimes they'll raid out to someone who just is even further, is another step further from like the vibe that I like, and it often... Oh, sorry, I've got a really bad cramp for some reason. That's weird. Wonder if I'm dehydrated. Let me get some water into me. I've been playing for 5 hours pretty much straight. I don't remember drinking a lot of water, except for when Taka redeemed it.
My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go.
But yeah, sometimes I end up in a community that's, like I said, a sort of too many steps removed from my preferred atmosphere, and I'm like, how did I get here? Oh my god, please. Make it stop. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride, you know what I mean? Not terribly, it's only 9. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was... Yeah, I thought you'd be winding down around now, but if... That makes sense. Maybe you were just going to bed early for a little while there. love the moth one. Oh, I still have to... Oh, no, I've seen the moth one. The Forbidden Lamp. It's really good. What's our vibe? Yeah. No, brother. Brother, I'm pinned here. Yeah, a whole different piece of media. Brother, I can take it. This is Commander Boreal. Oof, we've still got... That cramp is so persistent. I don't know why it's like this. Especially my obliques. My obliques do cramp relatively... I don't want to say often, but as far as the things that cramp, it's not outside of the realm. It's just that it's usually not just sitting here at my desk stretching. It's, you know, usually when I'm kind of rotating around doing stuff. Oh, dried meat, nice. Alright, let's cook up some good grub. Oh yeah, my friend of a friend is much further removed from my own ethical leanings. Yeah, exactly. Brother, I crave the forbidden lamp. No, brother, do not seek the lamp, it is folly.
If you don't cause mandated water break this very moment.
Thanks, Glenn. I'm getting more water in me. Just flexed it a little too hard with that stretch and was just a little bit imbalanced on the electrolytes. I wonder if I'm low on salt. I did drown myself yesterday. Low on electrolytes, I mean. Alright. Fire's burning. Let's move on. I can't remember where I saw... Where's the little girl? I have to torch, unfortunately. Yeah, that's why. Alright, we're in a great position to escape. Hopefully he doesn't get a free hit on us. Nice, we're out of here. Dash is so clutch, dude. Speed is the most underrated stat in every game, I'm telling you. Mobility is absolutely monstrous in so many games. It's so underappreciated. There you are. That's what I meant to do. What would you even do without lockpicking there, I wonder? Small key? Alright. Let's get these little situations. Then I'm probably gonna try and find a save. And, I guess it doesn't really matter if we save, right? We are starting on the easier difficulty next week. Oh. But if I can't knock that down, how will I step on the rusty nail that's behind that pile? That's so sad. Okay, well I've got her. What's next? What's next? We could go... We're in good shape. Currently. We're in okay shape. I guess. So let's just optimize everybody's equipment. And now we're going to... What's the plan? Did I already loot this storage? I think I did on this playthrough? No, I didn't do it. I think this is where I found that spear earlier. Wow, I got like no tinderbox in my first little sections of playthrough, but they're really liberal now. Sure. Nice. Yeah, I think we go for the chest. I don't think I've rolled well on any chests yet. Oh, let me catch up. Friend of a friend, crave the Forbidden Lamp. Usually listen to audiobooks with Ma later in the evenings, 8 to 9, when I wind down for sleep, going to bed around 12, which probably isn't the best. But fuck it, we ball. That's the dude. You know what? Here, I know what's going on. Let me help myself a little bit here. One moment, please. I think we're just, yeah. Okay, this is actually better this way. Hold on. Just making the chat slightly more convenient for myself. Been really slow on the reading today, and I know it's because I've got to break my neck to look over. Alrighty. Usually listen to audiobooks going around 12, which probably, yeah. Good to have some quality time. I actually really agree. It's nice. And audiobooks are kind of a unique way to do that. You know what I mean? They take up some attention, but you can still kind of bond a little bit. It's not quite as disconnected as, say, watching television. Although I enjoy that as well. Just thought I'd redeem just in case my lad hadn't hydrated. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it because I don't think I gave you some sippies there. There we go. Yes, shape is shape-shaped, so you can shape while you shape. Precis. Sometimes the anxiety and existentialism gets loud. Oh my god, truer words. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Alright, guy. Movies are good, but I do prefer books, because it's like you said, exactly. It occupies less attention, so you've got more attention. Hold up. Can we shake trees and shit? Where's my shake a tree, get a stick? Is this Animal Crossing? Boston, like Boston. Also, I like movie quotes. I'm getting that vibe. I don't think we have any... We have a lot of movie enthusiasts. I don't think we have any cinephiles in here yet. So hell yeah, if that's your jam. Oh, big stick energy. Huge stick moment right there. That's so interesting. I feel like these things didn't aggro to me quite as strongly until, you know, the falling sequence here. And they might just be doing coincidence things, but it feels targeted. I don't want to fight them both, though. Get out of here. Keep moving. Heck. It looks like what's about to happen is I'm gonna fight them both. Even though that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Oh, I'm fucking hungry too. Hold on. Run! Alright, let's beef up. Let's beef up. We got a steak. Let's hit a steak. Ooh, we could slurp some salami too. Oh, we've got more raw meat since when? Boom. Alright, now we're beefing and you're not gonna... for some reason I'm still hungry. I think hunger sates over time. I'm really starting to get that impression. Ah. His hunger's all the way down to 1. He's got hunger 1. which suggests he's hungry. So, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but that's okay. Maybe I'll look into that one. Alright, dismantle this nerd. Have you seen Minority Report? I haven't seen it in a while, but I started watching it this with my partner, and it's been interesting so far. Yeah, Minority Report gets into explores issues of like thought crimes, essentially. It does some other stuff as well, but I remember that being kind of the crux. The film takes place in Washington metropolitan area, 2054, in which a specialized police department pre-crime apprehends criminals by use of foreknowledge provided by three psychics called precogs. The cast stars Tom Cruise. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I thought, well, maybe I'm not going to give you full thoughts and review, but I have seen it, and I thought it was interesting. A little bit thought-provoking. I feel like it didn't have all of its ducks in a row, if I'm being honest. But it was fine. Wow, what an unfortunate miss there. And I just got infected with parasites? Oh, from the cooked steak? Really? So I'm hungry 1 probably because of the parasites? A hunger tick needs to pass. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I was right. There it needs a minute. From my collection, it was not a very memorable movie except for the notable gross scene that unfortunately my brain has retained. I don't recall, at least I don't think I recall precisely the scene you're referencing. Get him. 87, that's such weak sauce, dude. Bruh. Oh, the inject. Okay, so it came from the inject. I understand. That's how I got the worms. So fighting these guys is a huge waste. Waste of energy and resources. And all for, what did I get out of that chest? Nothing? A stick? I got I traded parasites for a stick. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, I mean, he can fucking try. He's not even gonna get anywhere near me now. Bro, I'm on a different plane of existence with Dash, okay? I was gonna save, that's right. My original plan was actually to save the game at this point, but with the parasites everywhere, it's gonna be a little trickier. I don't know if any of my tinctures will do that. Antidote to poisoning, that's obviously not what we want. Back file's not usable. Yeah, and I don't have anything else really. Oh right, have you checked in with your knight friend? I was thinking about going over there. I haven't checked in with him though, no. Zerp. I assume you meant this this fellow? don't think I have any additional dialogue options, do I? Alright. Yo, actually so clutch. Dash is so good. See ya. Like, he's not even... It's not even a thing. Oh. Boom. Dash is actually peak stealth mechanics. Rocket boots. Easily my favorite skill so far in the game. If there's a character that gets dash right from the get-go, that's the character I'm gonna start playing. That's actually not even fair. Playing the slower characters is definitely gonna help me learn some really important stuff. Al can get it? Okay, let me think now. I'm struggling to... Oh, with my knight friend. If by knight friend... There is somebody I need to visit right now. Oh, forgot about that. Sick. Does the mist carry Hold it. Way yay. Oh, it's Outlander here. He's one of the playable characters. It seems like you still retain your sanity. Hold on, let me hit him with a little bit of... In a way, it's reassuring to see that I'm not completely alone here. Tell me, are you evil? I don't think so. Only time will tell. You'd be surprised what you are truly capable of once you stay long enough here. But your presence here means these dungeons will claim one more victim, and the evil residing here will grow that much stronger. If I were you, I'd try to escape these ancient walls by any means necessary. For your sake, I hope our paths don't cross again here. I'm bleeding, actually. Oh, they're both bleeding. That's so sad. And give me some of that good blue vial. Girl is weak from hunger. All of them can get it. Do any of them start with it? That's a curiosity of mine. What's this? A simple dagger. It reminds you of your childhood when your father used to teach you swordsmanship with a similar dagger. Might be suitable weapon for children, but for adults it's too small. You could give it to girl. Sure. Give it to the girl, and she seems surprised to get a gift such as this dagger. Seems like she's not used to kindness of any kind. In any case, the girl seems excited about the dagger. Girl got dagger. Rotten meat. 2 tomatoes. Blue herb. Wheat flour. That guy's definitely gonna give me some devious licks. All of them can start with it, your intro options matter. So all of them start with it, your intro options matter. In that case, by deduction, selecting the let's go straight to the dungeon and not waste any time probably yields the dash skill. Which is why saving after intro is a trap. Well, can't you just new game though? I mean, I just save after. All I did saving after intro was Maybe. It was the only option I don't think I took, which is why I say by deduction. But I experimented with all of the others and then just kind of played my first played from a base. Like I knew I was going to die a bunch and I didn't want to repeat the intro a million times, which is why I saved after the intro for the sake of the stream. But yeah, I was aware of all but one of the options, and that one option apparently was the best skill in the game. And obviously extremely sad that I didn't experiment with it. I like whatever vibe is going on here. America's weak from hunger. An ancient statue. Do I want to... I accidentally the option again. I'm so impatient. You finish praying. Do that a little. Yeah, I like Sylvian. Sylvian's cool. Actually, the Northwest people give me Sylvian vibes. Those characters. Alright, what's your deal, man? Leave me be, please. I'm turning into a butterfly. Going to be a pretty butterfly. I have another explosion potion. Nope. Oh, I'm just saying it's not your fault. It's a trap. Yeah, no. I hear exactly what you're saying. Like I said, I had good reasons to save after, but yeah, I did leave one avenue unexplored, and that was unfortunate. All right, what do you got to say for yourself? Welcome to the Meadows, traveler. Let us ease your suffering. I forgot how bad worms are. Yeah, I assume what they're doing is rapidly making me hungry. And keeping the first stage of hunger debuff. So they're actually kind of fucking really annoying. That's actually another element of Fear and Hunger's design, right? Like those enemies are the first enemies you fight, but all of them are able to inject you with parasites, immediately changing the game until you can find... Yeah, but this speed is surprising. Why is that? Is there something about my frame rate that's making it too strong or something? Oh, this speed. You're saying the speed with the hunger, yeah. The first one is free. What was the first one for you? Ease your suffering, first one is free. Okay. I'm kind of curious about what this is. Oh, never mind. I know what's going on here. A lot of censorship blurps are going on right here. This is definitely some Sylvian action. Are you looking for a partner? Not at the moment. The rate at which I was becoming hungry. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Okay, we're just gonna have faith. I'm gonna push my luck here with the censorship mob. Nice. I hope... I should have sent girl off somewhere first. This feels icky suddenly. With the act, your affinity to Sylvian is growing. I like Sylvian. Sylvian seems cool. You feel rejuvenated. No. Is girl okay? Oh, she's really suffering. Okay. Alright, let's really quickly see if we can't purge the parasites, but as far as I know, I don't have anything that can do it. The white vial's the best guess, but... Oh wow, that sure is some censorship. Yeah, we got a lot of pixelated silliness going on up here. This is why gods like Sylvian rock. Hell yeah. Go Sylvian. Who needs technology? Who needs all the other stuff? Who needs redemption? Orgy in the woods is the correct vibe. Got a couple of rotten meats. I mean, how much worse could it really get? Okay, it turns out it can get worse. It turns out it absolutely can get worse. I thought I would just get more parasites. Like, what are they gonna do? Make me hungrier? I'm already starving. And just catching up a little bit. Worm, speed is surprising. Yep. First time is free, lady up front. So, wow, you're both well below 50. Yeah. It can poison you like that. Yep. Yep. We learned immediately what it was. What did that do, though? Did that help my mind? Did it heal my body? I'll have to look. I'll have to check. Maybe I'll see it in the VOD. In any case, we've got some interesting Sylvian situation. I didn't actually speak to you, which I should do. Stay cautious in the dungeons. The evil in this place is of a pure kind. It's not here just to torment us. It's not here to spread its roots in the surrounding world. Even if the dungeon's vile traps and decrepit monsters would lead you to believe otherwise, its interests are already past this world, and this place is a mere relic from its long history. You seem familiar. Yeah, yes. My kind, the northern people of the Old Guard. Old Guard? I'm gonna call it Old Guard. We found the dark continent of Vinland from the far reaches of the west. The moment you lay your eyes on the crooked mountains and the twisted forests of these lands, you feel the presence of a greater evil. It's the same evil that resides here. You're baking more cookies? How dare you tell me that when I'm so freaking hungies right now? Okay, hold on. She needs a steak. Somebody get this girl a steak. Where's the grilled? There you go. There you go, child. You're okay. You're okay. Girl feels a lot less hungry. She looks fine, actually. Just give me a sec. I genuinely just need to know how hunger works. That instantly jumped it to 13.5. I think the stat grabs it now. Steak is like 90? Yeah, I got 50 previously. I'm glad I pushed it there, and now I saw how dramatic that steak was. That was really good. Okay, so we need an explosive thing to do anything more here. I don't think there's anything left for us. Did you get the guy's name? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. More... oh, that's right. Ragnvalder. Here. Ranvalder? Ragnvalder? Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Rags. You can call me Rags. I'm from the north, from the kingdom of Oldgard. Honey, flour, egg, vanilla, allspice, cinnamon, brown sugar. Oh, I'm not a cinnamon fan, but that being said, your cookies often look delicious. I would definitely try the cinnamon cookies. Easy to make and quick. Oh, yeah, what's one of my favorites? I like peanut butter. Like the even just the simple peanut butter cookies. Yes. The meme is Ragnarvolder. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. It has more consonants in series than it has any business having, but I mean, it is what it is. Alright, can you tell me more about Oldgard? Yeah, would love to. Yeah, would love to. Oldgard is the kingdom of all warrior tribes of the north. Alright. Oldgard breeds the finest, the strongest, and the bravest men and women known in this age. We also have a long history in sailing and as traveling merchants. Maybe it's safer together? No doubt it would be for you. For the time being, I won't be traveling with you. Here to find a relic that a certain person took from my people. This man is imprisoned somewhere deep below. Right. Overlapping interests of the main characters. Should not have started this 12th documentary. You're just putting them down tonight, Taka. I wrap these and put a layer of peanut butter. Hell yeah. Peanut butter's freaking awesome. I love peanut butter flavored desserts. Tragic for the peanut butter, the allergic people out there is sad. Peanut allergy is so sad. Not that peanuts are the most incredible thing, but I mean, you miss out on a couple of things that I would say are really worth it. Why does it... Oh, there is the button. I see him. Okay, so we learned what was behind that bookcase, but we still haven't learned a great deal of things. Oh, I know an area I haven't explored. Okay, so I know where I'm going now. And then, probably once we die or what have you, whatever wraps this next one, we're probably going to call it here and raid out, but we'll address that when we get to it. Let me just pause it so I'm not bleeding hunger here. You mean this playthrough? Something even more terrifying? Just bought peanut butter today. It's good. Hell yeah. Peanuts are not anywhere near being my favorite food, but they are cheap. Cheap to grow and don't kill your land to do so. Hell yeah. Oh man. Sunshine, how's it going? Step on a nail in a board for me. For me, gamer, for me. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up right now. Scanning memory for most recent nail-in board. It is right. There you go. That one's just for you. That one's for Sunshine.
Nom nom nom. Sunshine is eating up the content.
Totally worth. Thanks, Sunshine. I think I already did the... Up here is Pocket Cat, I believe. Or is it? No. Do we have to follow? I think we had to follow the bridges to get Pocket Cat. No, there he is. There he is. Another torch. That's clutch. Raw meat. Didn't even see that giant statue. But yeah, how's it going, Sunshine? I don't recognize, I don't really, oh, am I bleeding? That's so cringe. I forgot to wrap the bleeding and I'm poisoned. I forgot. I was like, oh, I'll just get infected. Forgets that when you step on a nail, you actually open a wound, actually. Get some white vial in here. Gonna have to hit some hunger. Just checking Funger streams? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I know it's fairly popular. But yeah. Wonder which god the giant phallus is for. I mean, I mean, I actually almost didn't notice that with the censorship mod. That's tragic. Do you want to pray? Sylvia to pray. Excited for the update. I didn't even know there was an update. This is my first time through this game. I'm on the second hard difficulty, and I'm just getting absolutely clapped. But I am wandering around and learning the game, so it's been fun. Actually, I'm overselling how dipped on I've been. I've actually been really enjoying the game quite a lot. There's Pocket Cat. The other way was... What was the other way? Yeah, some games are frustrating. Some games... This game hasn't been, like... annoying. Sorry, I had to cough there. Like, it's definitely full of obstacles, but a lot of times I feel like it establishes its rules, and it's pretty consistent with them. It's hard. I won't deny that. Certainly difficult. We can heal ourselves here. I thought it was 2 that was getting an update. What was that? Oh, yeah. I think you're right. It was 2 that's getting an update. I'll be playing 2 after I finish this one. I'm looking forward to that. I know 2 is a little bit more sophisticated. Sophisticated is the wrong word. There's just a lot more in 2. I also don't need a censorship mod for 2, which is simultaneously nice, but also, you know, I kind of like the dark depths of the game. Oh yeah, I forgot I was stuck in dialogue. I keep forgetting it burns your torch. Welcome to the land of free torches. Hell yeah. Alright, my name is Nozoramus. I'm an alchemist living down here. Pleased to meet you. Cannot quite tell if the alchemist is a woman or a man. Something about his stature seems otherworldly or ancient. Just gonna say nice to meet you. Gives you a smile, seems too genuine. My apologies. I left the kettle on and I'm in a bit of a hurry. Let's meet again. Off you go, sir. Off you go. Now that I've got the speed upgrade, though, we're having longer stretches of survivability just because most mobs aren't a direct threat, they're just an obstacle. You can still trap yourself, of course. The person disappeared in the darkness. The echoes of his footsteps sound distant before vanishing completely into the thin, moist air. New torture clock. Shtick. Huge. We're going for it, team. This game is ridiculous. Alright. Alright. See you later, nerd. Unable. Oh. We're gonna try one more time. Axiotled, actually. Axolotls. No, it's axolotl? Axolotl? I can't remember how it's spelled. I'm having jamais vu. The way you've spelled it looks wrong, even though it probably isn't. I love that laugh. It's so good. Unable to escape. Okay, we're fighting now. We're fighting now. We're not fighting now. We're dying now. He gets 2 turns. Alright. I don't trust this tongue for a hill of beans. She's got no skills. Let's get some blue vial over here. You keep that tongue to yourself. Oh. Pound Town. Yeah, okay, I need you to imagine this dude rolling up and flirting with your girl. Or partner. No more eyes. Oh. Big tails moment. Alright, about those eyes. Damn it. We went for it. Get back in that mouth. Alright. I have thoroughly enjoyed this stream. I really appreciate all of you that kept me company through the stream. Glenn, you were here earlier. Sunshine, that was our last one for the night. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the follow. Moose, also huge. Like I said, you seem really cool. I really enjoyed vibing with you today. Yeah, look forward to seeing you guys again. And yeah, let's look for a raid. Have a send-off. A little send-off. I'm horrible, actually. That's how I feel. I feel like if you believe you're horrible, then you're not then you're less vulnerable to being horrible. Not that you're immune. I genuinely do believe the second you think you're immune to a certain behavior or above a certain behavior is the time you stop monitoring that behavior and you fall to it. Sorry, I'm going to expand on that just for a second because you guys are cool. I knew a guy who believed that because he was, he held certain politics and whatever, he was like, I can't be a misogynist, right? He's like, I'm a liberal guy, I believe this, that, and whatever. He definitely did misogynistic things. He was just blind to the fact that he was doing them. And in my opinion, a big reason for that was because he believed wholeheartedly that he was somehow immune to that bias and then just never sort of double-checked his behavior on anything. You know what I mean? Dunning-Kruger, but for like knowing yourself. Yeah, it's like a certain level of self-awareness. Like I said, I just feel like his brain stopped monitoring that behavior because he thought he didn't have to. But, I mean, you only stay of a certain position, or of not position, but of a certain set of behaviors when you're actually trying to monitor and control that stuff. I don't discriminate. I hate everyone. There you go. GG. Thank you, Taka. All right, so next week we'll be back to Fear and Hunger. We're going to be resetting the save, playing on the easier difficulty, because I heard a bunch of times that's the big wreck. To be honest, I generally expect people who claim to be free of X form of bigotry to be more likely to exemplify it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, because they think they don't do it, and so they don't think to check or like review any of their behaviors in those contexts, and so they just keep slipping up because they think that they can't. It's really absurd. I don't really understand it. But also, thank you for the stream. Yeah, Fida, thanks for hanging out. It was really cool having you here. I always get excited when you're in my chat because I know you're also a pun appreciator. And I know you've got a good head on your shoulders. You're a pretty clever person. I know you tried to deny it once, but I think otherwise. In any case, yeah, I keep talking about raiding. Let's go see what's up. Who do we have on today? Doc Sleep, Rula. Charid would be cool. Dub Shadow's on. Dub Shadow's almost certainly wrapping up immediately. Charid won't be, however. Charid is playing some Silent Hill. So if you all want to... don't feel obligated to stick out a stream. If you've got to go after the stream, feel free to step out. Also, Skeptic, thanks for hanging out. Came back surprised you're still streaming. Yeah, well, I am. We are shutting her down now, but it was a very long stream compared to what I typically do. 6 hours is 2 hours more than I planned for, but I was really enjoying the game. I was really enjoying the company. Like I said, I appreciate you all for being here. hanging out, and we're gonna go to Charid. It's Charidnet, I think. I don't remember if he pronounces it Chard. Anyway, I vibe in his chat. He's pretty cool. He's been running through the Silent Hill series, and I know y'all are cerebral enough to enjoy the Silent Hill series. So, we're just gonna roll in. I don't have a particular raid message. Just say Beans raid, whatever. Say hi if you can offer up that level of energy. And yeah, I'm gonna gush on him a little bit. And then I'll catch you all next time. Oh right, I gotta do my classic outro. We typically do a lot of driving and stunt driving on the channel. Just remember to always obey your local traffic laws. I don't condone unsafe driving. Never stop growing road hogs. And until next time, I hope you all have a very restful and wonderful week and or day.